Hey there, hi there, everybody. How y'all doing? What's up, Zavern, Radical Octopus? Even more bees are here. Yes, we must swat them. Although you shouldn't swat real bees, because they are bros. But these are murder bees. Alien invading bees that must be destroyed with lasers, ideally. Speaking of, let's get the game on screen here. How's it going, Chili Jamming? Hey there, Faylee. Baishtar. And all my loyal XCOM viewers. Appreciate everybody who tunes in for these streams. I know this game's not everybody's jam, especially when modded to the nines, but I've really been enjoying this playthrough. And I think it's been some very fun content to make. We're diving back into our playthrough of what I call Baalor Edition. That is a custom tweaking of mine to Long War, already a mod for XCOM. Technically, this is a mod of a mod of a mod, which is... yeah. It's not something you see very often. Never heard of this game? What are you in for? You're in for a bit of a treat, then, as you're going to get to see some heavy-duty action of aliens versus souped-up soldiers. It's a pretty cool game. And it's definitely a visual treat. XCOM has too much minutia for you to enjoy playing. That's how I feel about the original one from 1994 or 1992, whenever that one came out. The OG XCOM is definitely too heavy on the minutia to payoff ratio, especially when one of my biggest sins that I can no longer forgive in gaming, although I did overlook it as a child because I didn't know any better, I guess, is when a game has minutia that has a very huge time investment required to consequence of actual gameplay ratio. That is, you have to spend a lot of time doing it, but the payoff is extremely small. I don't tolerate that because I feel like it's too much of a waste of my time as a player. All right, let's dive back into our file here and just briefly show off the Situation Room of XCOM. We're in December of the first year, almost done, almost into January, which is relatively late into the game here. We've seen all the late game enemies. We're almost finishing up the autopsy for ethereals here. Will we see another Sectopod 1% hit today? Gosh, I hope not. That was brutal, to say the least. Here is the status of global panic. We're having a bit of a problem here. United States currently at 100 panic, although we can mitigate that by launching a satellite. Now that we know the second Terra mission is not in North America, it does probably benefit me to relaunch our US satellite right away. And then we can intercept UFOs spotted over North America, over the US for the rest of the month. How's the hangar over the US looking? Pretty healthy. We have a laser cannon. Mostly Stingray missiles, though. Maybe we want to transfer some planes around. South America is currently undefended. Asia hasn't seen any action. Let's transfer one of the lasers to South America so that it's not undefended. And we can buy a new plane. I don't mind adding to the fleet here. Supplies are pretty cheap now, so buying more planes is very reasonable at this stage because we don't need that money for other stuff necessarily. We're mostly limited on Illyrium and alloys and melt, the other resources. So let's go ahead and buy a plane. And then, yeah, let's launch that satellite over North America right away, I guess. That should immediately reduce the panic by 10. in the US and ensure the US won't leave the Council at the end of the month. But probably who will be leaving the Council at the end of the month is the UK.
Satellite
Yeah, 90
launched.
panic now. The UK, unfortunately, experiencing a terror mission right now in Edinburgh. Which we didn't load up a squad for. So we have a new terror mission to face. What map are we looking at is the first question. Okay, this one's a bit more spread out. I'm definitely happier with this map than have Brexit all over again. They're going to be leaving the council. Could bring Gaber Eyes, but I'm thinking about Fatigue Wounding Junkman. Would be our smoker then. Tubbs Ass. Why the early launch in the USA? Because now that we know there's not going to be another terror mission there, we want to be able to intercept UFOs over the US to further reduce the panic by shooting them down. Yeah, we'll probably want to fatigue wound a couple of people here. I know that I want to bring Pipo, our Shogun. Shogun recently promoted to Gunnery Sergeant. And can now shoot twice per turn, which is a big deal. We can expect lots of heavy mechanical units on this mission. Just like last time. And so I want to be able to deal with the big mechanical stuff as efficiently as possible. Time to Shog. Don't know what's happening, but it looks cool. Again, looking cool is one of the things this game does extremely well. All right, we're going to give the Laser Lance to Pipo because I want that 6 aim, actually. We don't need the bonus damage of the higher tier weapon, because Pipo will already just smash anything they hit. How often do we do Modded Spire? About once a month. This month we're going to be doing... we're going to be participating in the Spire with Friends, or Pride with Friends event, which will definitely involve some Modded Spire. That's in the very end of this month. The 27th to the 29th, I think. Was recently announced on the newsletter. Oh, I actually wanted to talk about the newsletter a little bit. Bailey, you asked at the start of the stream who's excited for full event art in Spire 2, and I think the artwork, that's cool and all. Not very important to me. What really stood out from the newsletter, though, was they mentioned a couple of things about their event design philosophy. One was that they said they wanted to avoid giving the player any choices to just leave the event with no consequence. They really wanted to get rid of those events where you just back away slowly and you're like, oh, a dead event. Boo. Sad. They're also planning on having a lot of events. And I really like that. We even see those kinds of events in Monster Train 2, where you go into the event, you see that all your options are bad, so you click the leave button, and then nothing happens. So it's a very lame event. Nothing actually occurred. And I like the idea of eliminating those. They did show one event I really like the design of, actually. A falling bridge, I think it's called, or crumbling, creaky bridge, something loose. A bridge that's falling apart. You're trying to cross it. A random card is selected from your deck and shown to you, and you choose either Slippery Bridge, that's it. Either lose the card that was randomly selected from your deck, or pay some health, change the card randomly to a different card. And I like that. And then you can repeatedly pay health, so you can raid a lot of health to get rid of a card you don't want. Or you can accept the random loss that's offered to you the first time. It's kind of a cool idea there. Yeah, the easy way to eliminate those is to remove the option to leave, and you don't like that idea at all. Indeed. It does mean that you must accept some kind of alteration to your run. But the idea is that if you design these properly, then you're giving the player often a paired upside and downside, with the upside being stronger than the downside. And then the player has to work around that. And you're still getting a choice. That's also crucial. In all of the events, the player must have a choice of some kind. So you get to choose between two upsides and downside pairings, or choose one of two consequences. But yeah, they did also say that not all the events are going to be good, so there has to be some risk involved with going to those nodes. And they still mention that you may still prefer to go to combat nodes. It's definitely going to be an important thing to evaluate in Spire 2, is what ratio of combats and events to go to. The event that you often describe as the worst in Spire is the Wheel of Stabbing. Yes, and it should be. Both of the Gremlins games represent full unconstrained randomness. They are completely random with equal odds, and that's why they feel such complete BS. Is because it's genuinely just a game of chance, and there's no way to improve or lower your odds. You either get the prize or you get stabbed. You have no control in these events, really. The matching games, sort of, but not really. Yeah, no player agency. But that's literally what the Gremlin represents, is like those old school carnival games. He's there to represent pure random chaos. So it's completely appropriate, I feel, in theme anyway. But as a mechanical piece of the game, not so fun, I agree. But yeah, that guy's a jerk. That guy is a jerk. Just a complete jerk. Alright. But yeah, I'm excited to see what they cook up for Spire 2 events. And I'm sure over the course of Spire 2's early access, we'll see some serious revisions, just like we did with Spire 1's events. Alright, what was this UFO? Oh, that's right, there was a fighter getting away over here. We were 50 hit points away from killing it. How sad. Okay, we're gonna bring 2 mechs, right? Can't bring Jenkins. Could bring Tardigrade. You do Tardigrade. Oh, you've got heat ammo. Perfect. Yeah, you're coming along. Okay, this won't even be that hard then. We have two mechs with heat ammo that can shoot twice per turn. We definitely want to bring some holo targeting to go with him. I wish I had adrenal neurosympathy, but our gene mods broke for this run. That's okay. That's a whole side story. This game is a little buggy sometimes. We're definitely bringing Ramclaw. We're definitely bringing White Death. I think I want to bring Junkman because I want the +6 aim to everybody. I really want to make sure I land my shots in this mission. Yeah, it doesn't take a lot. The only big complaint I have with Match and Keep is that 1 in 11 chance that you just match the first card on the first try, and it sucks. There's no way to avoid it. So there's a 1 in 11 to get ruined in Match and Keep, and it's not even necessarily bad because it's only a 4 out of 6 in that case as well, that you got a common card, starter card, or curse. Well, if Junkman has the alloy strike rifle, then Ramclaw can't have it. Interesting problem to have. Ramclaw also needs a scope. Curious. Guessing my alloy cannon is still out for repairs, yeah? I think so. Yeah, alloy cannon's out for 2 more days. fine. I should have made more scopes. That's what I'm learning now. They're only money. Yeah, we should definitely make a couple more of those now that money is surplus. How much better would Match and Keep be if the Gremlin revealed one card before your first turn? I don't even think you need to guarantee that it's not the duplicate curse. Actually, making a rule about duplicate curses would also be a nice way to add player agency there. If you're going to have two curses, make them not be the same curse. I think that'd just be a nice change to make. So let's say you can't have dupe curses and the Gremlin reveals one. That would give you full control. Maybe in that case you'd want to add one more pair of cards as well to the game. You can have two of the same curses in that game? Yeah, you can. Again, that guy is a jerk. Okay, we're going to bring Ardla as a Rocketeer here. Put him in Aurora armor. Give him a stutter gun. Oh yeah, the recoilless rifle's finally here. Improved rocket launcher based on Gauss weapon tech. Excellent. That's a lot of description for rockets. Oh yeah, and you're allowed to use the neural gun link for maximum rocket aim. Okay, sweet. Wait, death. You get the Gauss long rifle. You and Banshee armor. Also, you giga damage. Should now go targeting module. Alloy bipod. Love aim. So that's 6 out of 8 people represented right now. We definitely wanted Tubbs' ass because we need somebody to cover our ass in dense smoke. We probably want some chem grenades. I wish there was a way to make this scrolling thing not get so awkward in the late game. I guess I could sell off some of my bad weapons, but I need those too. Great. You have a buttload of smoke grenades and some chems. We don't have any healing, though. That's a little concerning. Maybe Junkman ain't it. We're bringing Junkman because he's 6 aim to the whole squad. That's why. Alright, in that case, we'll just give Junkman a Gauss rifle. No strike rifle, but it'll do just fine. It's going to be very durable in that Aegis armor. Very fast. We'll give him bonus damage. Give him one of the motion trackers. Lots of battle scanners for this mission, which is very good. And then... You know what? You can have a med kit. Somebody needs a med kit. Could also give medkit to the engineer. With Packmaster, they would get two uses out of it. That would mean not bringing chems, though. I think we should bring chems. Baba with a prime sub in 7 months. Thank you, thank you. All right, Ramclaw, we didn't finish loading you out. Definitely want alloy jacketed rounds. You can get a medkit too. Give you a regular Gauss rifle. That's silly. Don't be silly. Black ammo is good, actually, since you have in the zone. You have a hard time hitting those flyers, though. Yeah, 91 aim is actually not that good for a Master Sergeant Scout. Unfortunate. I will not embrace the defect. I won't do it. Alright, so what do we rock in here? We have our commander and our smokes. We have in the zone. We have absolutely murder all the mechs. We have the sniper who also murders the mechs. We have the rocketeer who murders things that aren't mechs. Oh yeah, we don't have enough cover. Well, we have Peepo for cover destruction. But I feel like we could use even more explodey thingies. It's a terror mission, after all. There's no such thing as too much. Actually, we do also want a way to deal with berserkers. Maybe we'll bring Bobbio. Although no, Bobbio has to go on the Exalt mission, which I was supposed to scan for before I went on this mission. We can do it afterwards, though. All my other assaults have been sent to the Assault Bay. Oops. Good Ma's gone. Oh, we should bring a gunner, yeah? Do we have any shred gunners left? They've all been murdered as well. Life's hard. Could bring bullets, bullets, bullets. Be low rank, though. Guess a second Rocketeer will do. A Shatter Ray. Actually, wait. Ardla has a stutter gun. Where's the other stutter gun? There it is. Sneaky stutter gun. No scope, so I might give you alloy jacketed rounds just for bonus rocket damage. Rockets are pretty inaccurate without being steadied. It's alright. Your basic gun will also do huge damage. And we're going to bring Baalor bot, of course, armed with the usual motion tracker, high cat mags, holo targeter. Okay, this is a pretty heavy-duty squad here. Our damage output is about as high as we could possibly get it to be, so that we can deal with these super heavy, nasty pods that you see in terror missions. Double Rocketeer should help me with deal with any freaking ethereals we see. I think I want to put Peepo in the heavier duty mech suit, though. The only change I want to make here. Put the less leveled mech in the weaker mech suit. I can't afford to lose Peepo. I don't mind losing Tardigrade here. I mean, that would be a huge loss to lose a Valkyrie, but not as big a loss as Peepo would be. Different paint job with that one. That's cool. Do people die when they're killed in this game? Usually. They sometimes get critically wounded, but yeah, they'll die, and many of them have. We have a pretty long memorial. I guess we can review that after this mission. But right now it's time to deploy to this terror mission. We are fully loaded up, armed to the nines, and I can only hope that this is enough firepower. Otherwise, we are truly doomed.
Dropship has arrived.
The next deployment site is in the UK. We've picked up a news feed indicating evidence of a direct alien attack within a major city. It's up to us to eliminate the threat and prevent further civilian casualties.
There's only one name in the memorial that matters. Yours. True enough. Alright, welcome to Scotland.
Central, Strike 1 is locked and loaded, awaiting drop orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there. We have
Motion tracker says no initial hostiles. That's nice. I think the only thing we could do that would be really stupid is to move up this alleyway here. This is a big map full of large groups of enemies. We want to sweep across the map and deal with them one at a time. Did you end up on the mission? You did not. No, you are a little too low rank to risk on a mission like this, where we absolutely, positively have to do as much damage as possible. If you were a tech sergeant, one rank higher, actually, no, I think you're only a corporal. You need to be promoted 2 times before we're going to bring you on a mission like this. I guess we're going to stick Junkman over here and see what the motion tracker reveals. Okay, there are hostiles dead ahead. Probably somewhere within this building. So let's throw a battle scanner deeper into the structure and see if there's a pod inside here. This will also highlight the civilians, preventing them from dying off-screen. Battle scanners are very useful in Terra missions because there's a mechanic on these missions where... Ooh, that's not good. We threw the battle scanner almost directly onto the location of the pod, and we don't see them, which means they must be on the roof. So we're going to have to throw another battle scanner onto the roof here. Anyway, there's a mechanic on these missions where during the alien turn, if we cannot see... If there are alien pods still unrevealed in the fog, they may kill some of the civilians during their turn. And those civilians will come back as chrysalids eventually. But that can't happen if you see the aliens via any means, and a battle scanner will do that. And it also can't happen if you can see the civilians. There's no animation for it, you see. So, battle scanning the civilians keeps them safe. And battle scanning the aliens keeps civilians safe, too. It also tells us, where the aliens are, which is very important. Alright, I think I need to know what is on the roof here. Am I going to do that from the roof? I think that's too scary. But yeah, if there's aliens on the roof, I need to know about it.
Yes, Commander. Eyes open.
There sure are. Oh dear, and it's quite a group, too. That is 5 mutant elites. No, sorry, 6 mutant elites. And their overlord, an ethereal. Definitely a nasty pod. Being on the roof is rude, man. I'm not sure what we do about that. I don't really want to fight them on the roof. A pretty central location. One of the reasons going up the alleyway would be bad, because then you're fighting these guys on the roof, and it's not good. This run's salvageable? It is. We're a little behind in terms of experience, I think, still, because of how many losses the barracks suffered throughout the campaign, but
Heading to that location.
we have the capacity to catch up. It is possible.
Moving out.
Don't even blink because you're waiting for 2 more equally dangerous pods to get revealed. Yeah, me too. Me too. Alright, put the rookie... Oh, no, the rookie can't, actually. You're going to go in this corner, then. Who buys the lowest ranked soldier here? Only a sergeant. But they're a rocketeer, and rocketeers can always rocket, which is very nice. They've also got 4 rockets, which is huge. And Ardla has 5. So we have 9 rockets on this mission. 5 regular rockets, 4 shredder rockets. That should be enough to shred everything, because we don't actually have another source of shredder, which is a little concerning here. We also have 9 dense smoke grenades, which is a nice thing.
Getting it done.
White Death in a weird spot. Alright, end of turn 1. Oh, hey! That pod doesn't look so bad. Okay, those guys got off the roof and merged with the other pod. I don't love that. Bin men. Okay, this might not be as bad of a Terra mission as the last one. It doesn't sound like there's a lot of heavy mechanicals here. That's part of the joy of Baalor Edition. Last mission, we saw just like an army of giant robots, and that was actually randomly generated. We don't have to get that. It can be anything. It could even just be sectoids, I think.
On my way.
If the game rolls badly enough.
Okay.
I guess we're going to creep up and Overwatch. Get ready to engage these pods. Steady our rockets. I would really appreciate the ability to just get rid of this ethereal right away. I think that would be a game changer here. the shiv up to here. I'll get somebody behind the shiv. Boy, shiv is your friend. Junkman, you're going to be behind the shiv because you have low profile, so it's full cover for you. It's pretty sweet. I think Ardla's going to get in front here. I'm going to put Poobah on the doorway with a steadied rocket. That'll be our shredder rocket. This will be our regular rocket, probably.
Heading to that location.
I'm scared. Engineer does not need to be in a firing position. We definitely want White Death to be here with a steadied shot. I can also potentially lure one of the pods by killing one of the members next turn. Ramclaw, probably gonna have to move. It's okay, he's very mobile. Ramclaw over here, actually. Sure that there's not another pod over here. I'm pretty sure. Mission Tracker didn't show anything like that. I'm pretty sure that's the save.
I'm all over.
Over here. And even if we aggroed something, we're not aggroing anything else yet, so that's fine. Alright, I guess I'll give you a steady. Junkman, you're gonna Overwatch.
Overwatch, aye.
Dude, you're gonna Overwatch. Mechs are definitely gonna Overwatch. If they hit a free shot, that'd be very nice.
Confirmed.
And given that we know that there's an ethereal coming, I should Psi-inspire the mechs.
Have no fear. We are XCOM.
Nice. Loads of free damage on these elites. Shiv hits too. Wow. Junkman? Junkman hits. Amazing. This guy's already almost dead. Here come the floaters too. It's time for heavy ordnance. Oh, these floaters are going to scatter and start murdering civilians. If there was ever any hope of... Wait, what?
Exterior damage detected.
We have a buggy activation here. Getting a turn now.
They've got me locked down.
Depending on how this goes. Okay, that wasn't too bad. How much did our mech get hit for? Quite a bit. That was tardigrade. Took 2 damage into their health. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm just gonna let it ride. We have the ethereal where we want it. Let's get rid of it now. Thanks for helping with like a base game explanation for those in the chat. I really appreciate that. Artla's being suppressed. We can fix that. We absolutely positively have to kill the ethereal, which is located back here. Everything else is optional. The rocket is not guaranteed to hit this guy. Well, actually, it's pretty likely, right? We do it correctly here. Depending on how far this scatters, we may or may not hit the important targets. The idea is to break suppression on the Muton so that the follow-up rocket is very precise. Just had a slow start today. Curious muons. Good check-in, though. Yeah, this is our first mission. We spent the other time loading up the squad and talking about Spire 2 a little bit. You even get the rocket shot that I need you to. That's pretty good. Well, here is to take out enough of the wall that we have line of sight to the ethereal with everyone. I guess this wall is also in the way, huh? In that case, Peepo might be doing a grenade. Will require Peepo to move up. There are Spire 2 news. There was a new newsletter a day or two ago. The June newsletter is out. I talked about that a little bit. Spire 2 will not release tomorrow. Yet. Someday that will be correct, though. And then we can all rejoice. What kind of flitter is this? Flitter Raider. Okay, he's got CCS, actually. That's important to know. Don't run up to him. Don't run out of the dense smoke range, either. We're definitely going to have to throw dense smoke here. Let's get a little closer, though.
On the move. Got something over
Oh,
here.
heck. That's right. We knew that those were there, too. Sort of. Well, now we have a bigger problem. But we still have to deal with the ethereal. Hopefully I can get the grenade where I want it to. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Okay, go all for one for all, rather. I'm going to do that grenade. Subcheck Security, thanks for 4 months of support. Okay, that's our grenade. Pixel hunting for grenade placement is still a little awkward in this game. Glad they fixed that up in XCOM 2. Okay, now we shred a rocket. I'm sorry for all the civilians in the area, but you should have known better.
Suck on this.
And now, the real rocket, 100% to hit. Get it as close to centered as possible on that ethereal. Oh, that's glorious right there. That's a beautiful rocket.
Suck on this.
Boom. 7, 8, 9, 7, 15. That was a lot of damage we just did. See, the ethereal has single-digit health, so do most of these mutant elites. Get a lot of possible targets this round. Club, did you steady? You did. Any mech grenades? We already threw one. The other mech can shoot twice. I don't think I have any more area damage, unfortunately. White Death cannot see the ethereal. Okay, number one thing we have to do is kill the ethereal here. Junkman, can you do it? Junkman will have to move up. You can see it from behind the mech, though. That'll put holo targeting on the ethereal, and if he hits, he's pretty accurate, then he'll kill it.
Position confirmed.
%. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have brought Gamer Eyes. Take a 50% then. It's at 1.
X-ray down.
Oh, that's gonna explode too. Nah, it didn't. We're close enough, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we want to clean up these mutant elites, probably. Oh, this floater is still a problem, huh? Wait, I can command another grenade. Oh, I should have done that. That might be the play here. How do the squids fly? I like that question for some reason. How indeed? How do they do it? Like anti-gravity or some nonsense. Nice, triple kill with that grenade. Okay. Ramclaw, take out one of these seekers. Please.
I'm
You.
about to start keeping score. Got it covered.
Let's move up so we can see these other mutant elites. 63 on both of them. Let's try to get this guy. Nice.
And gone.
Ramclaw is in the zone, so anytime we get a kill on an enemy who's exposed, and flying counts as exposed, then the action is refunded. We missed that one, though, unfortunately. Okay, we need to lock down the remaining mutant elites. Let's have Tardigrade try to kill this one. Okay. Tardigrade's in a little bit of danger here. Although I think mostly the enemies are going to deal with... civilians. I think I'm going to try to precision shot this floater raider. It's only an 82. Nice. 27 crit. Good work. Okay, railgun this thing. Great. Okay, now we absolutely positively have to get dense smoke down on the squad here, or else we can have this Shiv reposition and suppress this mutant elite. What is still active? 4 floaters, 7 seekers, and 2 thin men. Oh god, the people out here are kind of in danger, aren't they? Thin men actually won't be able to fully flank me. I think we're going to be okay. Although if a thin man moves here, I'll be very sad. Guess I'll just keep us where we are. We should be safe from grenades, though, which is really important. The squad in dense smoke. Everything else is not that much of a threat. Okay, pretty good turn. Honestly, we essentially wiped out the mutant elite ethereal pod. We killed multiple seekers, although 7 active seekers is terrifying. We'll have to deal with those fast. The aliens, again, will massacre civilians at every opportunity, which is bad, but not as bad as them massacring the squad. Yeah, what if everybody gets choked simultaneously is definitely one of my worries. The good news is we have 2 mechs, and the mechs can free 2 people from seekers per turn. The mechs can't get strangled, thankfully. Okay, the big one shoots the civilian. It's good news, I think. Yeah, them spreading out and killing civilians is not good. Just have to make sure we save at least 1 civilian here. Okay, Thin Man Sniper suppresses the Shiv. That's really good news. Other one appears to be inside that building. But yeah, civvies are getting butchered here. I don't even think the floaters have gone yet. Okay, we're already down to 9 civvies left. It's sad. There are worse fates. Okay, it feels like it's probably appropriate to use another rocket here. I don't have any reason to believe that we are surrounded by Seekers just yet. How was Gears of War Tactics compared to XCOM? I never played Gears of War Tactics myself. It got decent reviews, but it didn't seem like it's beloved. It's not a genre that has a lot of good games in it, so I feel like there's definitely appreciation for any game that kind of scratches this itch, even if it's not executed to the best, kind of like Mutant Year Zero is an example of such a game. Okay, I think we rocket you. Although there is a civvy right there. Actually, no, we're more likely to hit a Seeker if we rocket this guy. Let's rocket this guy.
Firing rocket.
Yeah, that did not break his cover, unfortunately. Okay, that was a mistake then. Dang. Oh well. Peepo, you are going to break this guy's cover so that we can kill him.
Firing on target position.
And Junkman, you're going to light him up. Cool. Who's going to do real damage? Death can try to get the Thin Man. That's cute. Let's have the mech do it. Mech missed.
I'll need a resupply
Reload.
soon. Take cover
Your other
here.
action. Ram Club, try to kill him. Q. we're gonna reload Ravenclaw this turn.
My ammo's running low.
Really would like to run up and get that civilian. Maybe the Shiv can do it. Okay, motion tracker's showing a lot of activity right over there. That's very scary. There's also some stuff right here, apparently. Oh, that might be 2 floaters or something. This is not cool. That means these people definitely need to get inside. We need to get more smoke down, is what that means. Okay. Curl up into a ball formation. Go. Is it worth blowing the wall up? Not this turn, I don't think. But that would be a really good idea for next turn. Okay, let's get people facing cover in the appropriate direction then. Yeah.
We'll go.
Still have that Thin Man sniper to deal with. Sucks to suck.
Moving. Moving to position.
You're gonna steady. Go here.
On the move.
Smoke us. We're too spread out now. Not quite, but well, the scout is. Let's make sure this affects everybody. Visible effect, but you have dense smoke buff. You have dense smoke buff. Good, okay. Good. Artla's a little flankable. I don't like that.
Ammunition loaded.
Maybe I need to...
I'm rolling.
reload with hunker with Ramclaw. I'm gonna do that.
Reloaded.
In position.
Here. Okay, now there's Seekers near me. Yeah, I was worried about these civvies getting axed. Couldn't really reasonably get to this one, though. That might make it hard to get any civvies.
Hostiles suppressing my position.
How's it going, Apollo Python? Hello, hello. Six cities left. Not ideal. Action Tracker says there's no longer units right here, but I think Battle Scanner might say otherwise. Let's see if we can get a more precise eyeball on what's out there. I'm going to move Ramclaw
Headed there
here.
now.
Startlingly break the glass, and then Battle Scanner. Definitely didn't scare me, no sir.
Sweeping.
Oh, geez, okay. Well, we can get rid of those. And yes, there is a big-ass Berserker pod right there, so we are glad that we did not move yet. Because, yikes. Of course there is. Thanks, I hate it. Thinking about throwing a chem so that if the Berserkers activate, they'll run through it. Will also affect this Seeker here. Great, kill this thing. Okay, and we can work together to kill this fool too. That'd be very helpful this turn. White Death, kill him. 82% in full cover. 21 damage. White Death is insane at all times. Just bonkers. Okay, there's a secret there, but I can't actually see it with anybody. I see. Again, the chem grenade will help, though. I'm not standing in cover. Oh well, I'm not going to overthink that yet.
Okay.
Get our
Cover
mechs
here,
reloaded.
ready to engage hostile targets.
Defensive posture behind me. Online.
Position the Rocketeer, maybe. Still a bunch of floaters somewhere. Let's go here.
I'm rolling.
Curious choice, to be sure. I love that they're doing that. Okay, I do like that. They're seeking. Looking for civilians to kill. Yeah, here they go. Yeah, I was hoping. Excellent. Good chem grenade. Oh dear. How am I supposed to shredder rocket them now?
They're trying to flank us.
I'd have to shred my own mechs. Actually, don't I have a 100% accurate shredder rocket with Ardla? Can do most of the work, actually. Yeah. Yeah, this is the magical time in a Rocketeer's life where their no scatter rocket becomes the most beautiful thing ever seen. If I move both mechs, I can get everybody. If I don't move either mech, I can get all but one of them if I'm willing to shred one of my mechs, which I kind of am. Because I really want both of my mechs to fire this turn so that... yeah. Ardla does not have heat ammo, so I don't think it'll do that much damage. How many Berserkers are we looking at here? There's only 5, right? Yeah, 5 Newton Berserkers. Okay. There's also this flanking Thin Man, but he's a secondary problem right now. How long does a shredded status last? It's 4 turns, which is definitely a threat for Peepo. We'll just have to make sure the aliens are shooting at other stuff. This is not a good day for Ramclaw to have only 1 shot. We have command? No. It's also not a good day for White Death to be in the thick of it, you know? But the White Death... No, White Death does not have the pistol perk. Yeah, not a good day to be White Death here. What's the objective of the mission? Kill everything before they kill all the civilians. And I might want to do a flamethrower or something. I don't want to flamethrower my Rocketeer, though. That's not wise. Usually. Usually. Alright, so we have 2 mechs that can shoot twice each. We have Ramclaw with 1 shot. We have Junkman with 2 shots. A few people with some other stuff. I don't know, though. DJ Poobah can't do much of use, actually. Although he's got 100%, right? That's not bad. This gun will do good damage. Definitely want to have the mech shoot the big guy first. Yeah, I think I intentionally didn't refresh my smoke because I saw the Berserkers and I said, oh, if we throw smoke, it's going to be the worst day ever. So do I want to shred that guy is the question. Actually, I think maybe I just don't shred my units. Maybe that's the smart play here. What if I just don't shred my own guys, hey? Like something sneaky I can do? No, okay, yeah, just do this. Gets 3 of them, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, okay. Fuck.
Bring in the pain. Firing shredder rocket.
Not damage either. Okay, the Berserker's repositioned in an unexpected manner, let's call it. Alright, 9 damage with Shred on this guy. Got shock absorbent armor, but he's acided, so, and I have armor piercing ammo, so he actually won't reduce the damage. Let's just shoot him with Peepo. 11. He is not a mechanical unit. Hopefully Peepo resists the panic effortlessly. I'm a little concerned we don't have enough damage here. We should holo target that guy, and then maybe Ramclaw can kill him. Let's have Junkman shoot him next with a 93. It's too close now. We'll back away a bit.
I'm all over it.
You can see that thing now, okay. Well, try to hit this shot, hey? Enough.
Dead in the water here.
Good enough. My death can actually 65% this guy. I probably want to do that. We still have 3 shots with the mechs. It's not precise enough to want to do. This is pretty scary. I don't know if I can deal with all these berserkers quick enough, even with the free acid. This guy can't move, so we can ignore him for now. He does regenerate, but that's a problem for another day. Scout being flanked is also a problem for another day, unfortunately. Might smoke them or something. Alright, White Death, we're going to rely on a 65% shot here. Precision shot. Please do this. Damn it. I missed. Well, that is really bad, because I don't think I can prevent somebody from getting punched now. We'll do our best. Let's take a 99. Yeah, take a 99. Guy must not be shredded. Junkman, you already used your hit and run this turn, right? Pretty sure you did. Move you here to flank this thin man. Have you take another shot?
Moving.
Not at the thin man, though. Gotta kill berserkers here. Let's see. This one... Acid but not shred. This one shredded and acid. Shoot this one. Thank you for hitting.
Running dry on ammo.
Goes outside, actually. That could work in our favor. Yeah, I can block him with a shiv. Okay, if I can kill these two, then we're maybe in shape here. Kind of doubt that I can. This one is not shredded. I don't think this one is either, right? Correct. I'm gonna start with this one then. Camera's doing a weird thing here. Takes a 13 crit, very good, but oh, the mech panicked, very bad. I was afraid of that happening to the Valk. We definitely don't have enough actions left. This is extremely bad. This has gotten way out of control. I guess I was supposed to run away or something. But we have utterly failed to deal with the berserkers effectively, and now really bad things are happening. And I don't know how to protect our Valkyrie from dying. I have a med kit. Life is grim.
Cover going out.
Let's hit this guy. Great. Let the Rocketeer kill him. No, you missed a 95, you fool.
Target.
Oh, dear. Shiv, kill it. This should stay where it is, so that it maybe takes the punch from the Berserker. That's 3 punches we're taking? That's so bad. At least that thing didn't kill me.
Systems are holding.
It's Peepo. This guy can't move. This guy's gonna run up to Peepo. No, he's gonna bull rush. It only hits one person. Okay. Looking good so far. Also bull rushes. Also only hits one person. No kill. Almost the mech to death. Well, that's why we put Peepo in the heavier suit.
Down one man.
Primary functions.
Tardigrade was killed.
They're trying to flank us.
Oh, that was White Death that got hurt. I have no ammo. Anyone? Life is very bad. Still have 3 Berserkers in our face. Peepo does have the flamethrower, and we can reposition now. So let's start by flamethrowering. Don't forget that guy's on Overwatch. Ramclop can run that Overwatch, and I'm going to do that.
Heading to that location. Whoa! ET's trying to crawl up my flank.
96 to hit this guy with a pistol. Expected to kill. I'm going to do that. That won't get a free action, though, because it's not with the primary weapon. Okay. Let us burf some flammens. Hopefully. So I'm going to go here, yeah?
On the move.
I want to shoot first as well. This hollow took at this one.
Outrunned. Target's still up.
Lots of misses on these Zerkers. Don't like that very much. Wasn't 100% that time. Oh yeah, because somebody perished. Ooh, shouldn't have done that. Panicking mech would have been very bad there. Death can also do a pistol shot.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna go here. The Thin Man on the roof. I can't worry about that right now, though. I have to get my humans out of here. My humans.
Heading there now.
All right. No, there's still the Rocketeer, yeah? Run, my little Rocketeer, run! Okay. Now we may throw some flame. Want to get 2 in the orange, which is guaranteed to be hit, 1 in the yellow, which may or may not get hit. It's kind of weird how this works.
Firing incendiary.
Sweet. 3 hits for big damage. Nobody panicked, but you don't expect Berserkers to panic, right? They're a little bit above that. Probably not going to use my Rocket now. She can holo target another berserker here. Let's get nice and close and do that. Shoot this one. He's dead. Yeah, shift tanking the flamethrower. He don't care. He's got high operating temperature built into the OS. He knows what to do. He's fine about it. Right, still one berserker left, and not a whole lot of, well, two technically. Don't count your chickens before they're dead. Sure looks like I have to rely on pistol holo targeting to help with this guy. Next turn's gonna have to be mostly a reload turn. Thank you for hitting, Junkman. Bring him closer so the others can hit him too. Be nice if I could throw smoke, but that's not a requirement. Q. What's the difference between having a pet dog and a pet tree? What is the difference? Actually, your pistol probably won't even kill that, so you should try to kill it, Ardla. Such luck, huh? Okay, try Ramclav's pistol then. Good. Okay, you're gonna have to reload, and we can throw smoke. Really can't tolerate losing White Death or the mechs. Let's cover both of these.
Deploying smoke grenade.
Might lose our smokes. That'd be pretty bad. And these terror missions are terrifying.
Reloaded.
Yeah. Tub. Tub was also killed. Feels bad. Better than White Death dying, though. Boo. Terror missions suck. Boo.
Rockets away.
Revenge. Revenge, I say. Gotta reload, huh? Where's the med kit? McMahon does. Okay. You're gonna go to White Death and heal him.
Position confirmed.
Again, I cannot afford to lose White Death here.
Come on, we'll get you back in the fight.
Cover here. That online.
Rock and roll.
Okay. Some motion trackers left. Let's go ahead and use one. Right, there's something on the roof. You see it from here, Ramglov. Breaking that glass was completely unnecessary. Thank you. Okay, it's just a regular Seeker, not on Overwatch or anything. Open as well, Baalor bot. Might be another unrevealed pod. Like acid. There's invisible acid there. Oh yeah, because the Thin Man died. Right. Boo. Can't really see it either. Alright, well, if there's another pod, then back the heck up, because yikes. Looks like there might be a Seeker here, too. Okay, come back down.
I'm on it, Commander. Holding position.
Still have stuff to do.
Roger that. Reloaded.
Okay.
Wilco.
Wouldn't that show on the tracker? No, they don't show up on the tracker if they're cloaked.
Systems engaged.
Roger that. Scanning. I don't think we're alone out here.
Oh yeah, there's all these floaters running around too.
Damn it.
Finds a civvy. Did we already lose a soldier this mission? We're down 2, unfortunately. Two important people. But winning a terror mission is a thing that we gotta do. We're gonna do it.
Moving to position. Adjusting sights.
You can see that pesky floater. I hit him first. Nice.
Train neutralized.
Hit flak ammo, right? So that was big damage. Do you get a mission failed if all the civvies die? I believe so, yeah, which causes the country to withdraw from the council immediately. Yeah, some big losses on this mission. The engineer is a crippling loss, Tub. Very sad about. Death, can you see that one? No, but Ramclov can.
Heading to that location. Hostiles pacified.
Okay, we still have 3 Seekers, 2 Floaters, and I think that's actually everything.
Headed there now.
Freaking Hitman Sniper.
On my way.
That was bad.
Headed there now.
I'm on
Let's
it,
fall back here
Commander.
for a second. Oh, hi. Oh, goodness.
They're repositioning on us. They're moving to flank me.
Cover my flank.
Watch the flank.
They're shifting their
No, the ship misses. He's gonna get choked for wound on Ramclov, too. Man, brutal mission. So many people out for a long time. Oh, dear. We're just gonna be rough after this. Definitely feeling bad about our overall state. Not feeling bad about that shot, though.
Not a problem anymore.
Let's kill the Rocketeer, maybe. That's not gonna happen.
Adjusting sights.
Right. Junkman can do it.
Moving to position.
Let's go 3 Floaters, yeah?
They're trying to flank us.
They're trying to flank.
Get some. Could use some ammo over here.
No longer have acid. And some Floaters.
Back in.
Right, that was all the Seekers, yeah? Oh, there's still 1 Seeker. Okay, gotta be careful about that. Where it is.
I'm on it, Commander.
1 more motion tracker. 1 more battle scanner.
Yes, Commander.
We fall way behind in this campaign over the last few streams. Somewhat, yeah. Getting our barracks chewed up big time has been really crippling. Depending on how heavy the action is from here, we may or may not have a really bad time moving forward.
Weapon systems ready.
Ready to engage.
Maybe some Floaters. Or civvies, you know.
Okay. Ready to rock.
Yeah, not enough meld to go around, especially not having just lost a mech trooper and probably having to repair their gear too. Which will cost us meld as well. Oh, nice shot. The officer corps are also kind of chewed up, although Saucer's back soon. That should help a bit. Also, those Overwatch shots helped a lot too. Now we just have one Seeker, it looks like. One sneaky Seeker somewhere on the map. Oh, I see where it is, I think. Right here? No. It was a lie. Any plan to play Deltarune? I do not have any plans to stream that. It's not even fully released, right? There's a chapter 5 or 6 planned or something.
Yes, Commander.
But no, that's not in the plans at the moment.
Rolling out.
Berserkers have definitely been one of the big problems of the campaign. I think that's not entirely. I think maybe I should tweak down the Berserker pod size a little bit, like one fewer Berserker per pod, because they have been a little ridiculous. I agree.
Will do.
They've definitely been one of the most consistently dangerous things, is those big Berserker groups, especially when they show up unannounced, which they have a special talent for doing. All right, Shiv, you can't possibly be threatened by a Seeker, so go save civvies.
On Overwatch.
Don't know where it is. On this mission specifically, it's the lack of a grenades and the lack of a close combat specialist assault that made that particular Berserker pod so nasty. That and the fact that the Thin Man were also a problem at the same time. You know, we wouldn't have lost Peepo without the Thin Man.
On the move.
We also missed some important shots, so it was like a confluence of factors that was really bad. But that's how XCOM goes, right?
Moving out.
Copy that.
Pretty sure if we restarted the mission, I could do it without injury, but we already restarted the other Terra mission, so we're gonna take our beats, even though they are pretty nasty.
On Overwatch. Will do.
Quite frankly, if I beat my own mod on the first try, it means that I didn't make it hard enough. It should take me a couple tries, at least. Curious how long we can hold out, though. We have a firestorm on the way, and that's going to be a game changer.
Confirmed. Got it covered.
Why did the mechs get the robot-y voice? Yeah, they insisted that Shen install the voice modulator because it, quote, sounded cool.
I'm on it, Commander.
Understood. Moving out.
Where the heck is the Seeker? Hello? Hello? Oh, I heard it decloak. There it is. It's shrieking. Peepo, kill it. Yes, good shot. All right, it's at an end.
Commander, the operation was.
Actually got 5 out of the cities. That wasn't too bad. But the losses to XCOM are pretty debilitating. One moderate level mech. And a lot of wounds. 34 days for White Death, 26 for Ramclaw, 8 for Peepo, 12 for Junkman. Infinity days for Tubbs, Ass, and Tardigrade. We got... not much. We lost... oh boy. Damaged long rifle... yeah, the railgun and the Mech 1 Paladin and the Ally Strike Rifle, debilitating.
We will be watching.
That's the cost to repair all that. $109, 10 meld, 17 Illyrium, 38 alloys. Ouch. Ouch. The good news is we should get some recovery time, but a whole month without White Death sounds tough. We need to get Rowan up to max level. Rowan can replace White Death, actually, quite capably. It just needs one more mission to get Master Sergeant, so we might be okay until White Death is back. And we should have a while until the next Terror mission. At least 2 weeks. Are repair costs affected by workshop bonus? I don't think they are. Can we upgrade the infirmary further? There is a improved surgery tech that we can research that will help with that. Our ethereal autopsy is complete. The specimen appears to be at the top of the alien hierarchy, and for good reason. As we've noted in the field, its physical form is not suited for combat by any means. Their bodies appear to be quite frail, with evidence of atrophy and muscular degeneration. Oh, by the way, we only actually lost our mech because of a bug. The ethereal got a free turn and silenced me. That's why tardigrade was low enough to get killed in one hit. So, that should have only been a one-death mission, if it weren't for the aliens getting a free turn. Anyway, initial radiocarbon dating indicates this particular creature could be several thousand years old. Unlike the other specimens we've examined, there is little to indicate that it was genetically enhanced, at least not with the same ambition as the others. We've uncovered similarities between the ethereal brain and that of the sectoid commander. Both show the same enhanced synaptic connections, confirming our suspicions that this is the likely source of their power. These ethereals appear to have an incredible pool of psionic energy at their disposal, more than anything we've previously encountered. Which helps explain why the other species are subordinate to them. A free turn on activation. Essentially what happens is the aliens are revealed by another alien pod taking an action. And the revealed aliens are later in the turn order than the aliens that revealed them. So they get revealed by the turn before them, then their turn comes up, and they get to act. But this really should never be happening. This is not intended part of the core gameplay of the game. It's really devastating when it happens sometimes. But again, we're going to roll with it. Losing tardigrade and tub is tough, but it's the reality here. I'm going to snag research on this transport real quick. We're going to have to raid a transport ship sooner or later. At least some of our stuff will be back.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Some rebates and stuff. Oh, look at that! If we're willing to give up some of these ethereal corpses, we can get a corporal support. And I could use a corporal support because we just lost a high-level support. Remember to build scopes. I'm out of money now. Actually, remember to scan for Exalt. Is what I'm supposed to do.
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
Hush.
Positive identification
Alright, we got two.
confirmed. Exalt cell location verified.
Do one in Germany. Bobbio, you're going on a mission.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt
Things I do
Things are
again.
definitely picking up out there. We'll have to monitor our available resources carefully.
Let's see. Oh, we have to do 2 more. Okay, so probably we just do 1 more next month. And everything will be fine. Also, somebody asked, are we going to mech one of the really, really wounded people from the last few days? And the answer is, now that we just lost a mech, I think we could use a new one.
Research labs.
Excuse
Commander
you.
To the research labs.
Ponderously slow
I
craft.
appreciate your efforts to support the research team,
Let's
Commander.
start on alien operations.
I've already put
It's
the
about
new
time.
recruits to work in the lab.
I don't have enough credits to augment a soldier. Hold on. Nimra would be a good mech. Nimra was max rank, right? So we get a Gunnery Sergeant Marauder right off the bat. That is pretty sick. JFED is also a decent candidate. But yeah, Nimra being out for 38 days. Let's mech Nimra here.
Understood, Commander. We'll begin fitting the cybersuit interface modules as soon as the necessary...
Means we no longer have a
labels
killer
been
instinct
removed.
assault. Feels bad, but oh well. Lots of stuff is finishing. Hasta la vista gets to brain. Who else is ready for brain training? War Strike. Please learn how to distortion field. I think Tub was ready, but now they're dead, so rip. Composer's ready and Ardla's ready. We're going to do them next. Okay, wait for them to be ready. How's the barracks looking? We have 71 soldiers still. That's a lot of soldiers. What does our new corporal look like? 22 will. 5 health, 13 mobility. That's a good soldier. Make a good bullet NG, actually. A long payoff time, but they're worth it. How will I select perks for the Marauder? That's a good question. It is a tough pick. I gotta look at my options. Review. I generally like to build my Marauders into tanks, especially since we're getting one that's already a gunnery sergeant. We don't have to choose a build that's good at low rank. We can just go straight into something awesome. So I do like full tank Marauder quite a lot, because then it's like a Goliath, but with close encounters. But we might want some kind of crit-oriented build if I want more damage output. We'll think about it. Maybe flitter corpses for scientists. Free defense in Britain's not really worth it, but I do need more scientists, so sure. How's it going, Ethereal Nar? Can't beat Ascension 10 with Clad. Do I have a quick tip that will help? Stop trying to block. Blocking on Clad is really hard to do. Ultimately, Clad needs to just win fights quickly enough that he doesn't take that much damage. Alright, Death Strike's available. That's nice. Let's get those other two ready. People in there. Unless they're not done. 22 more hours for you. Where's the other one? I knew somebody else was ready. You are. No. Somebody else was ready. You, the composer. Let's get Psy Panic. Psy Panic is so huge. More Phoenix Cannons done is great news also. Firestorm's ready in 11 days. We'll keep one for the Firestorm. No, I'll build a new one for the Firestorm. These are all 0 kills, right? You have 1 kill. 1 kill's fine. Great. Yeah, we can make another Phoenix Cannon. Very cheap to make in large quantities, which makes them really good with the Gauss buff.
Contact detected.
Transport and an NOE, huh? That's a harvest mission that we're probably going to allow to resolve because we're a little bit too chewed up for a mission like this right now. Although I will assess the barracks really quick.
Disengaging.
Lord, that's terrifying.
Contact detected.
Yeah, so that's a harvest mission. If Rowank was max rank, I'd think about it, but without being max rank, I'm not sure. Our Phoenix Cannon's good. With the upgrade from Gauss technology, they are, yeah. They're quite good. What is the current XCOM threat level? I actually don't know. I don't have that variable visible to me. Doesn't look like our squad is strong enough. We've got a few good people, but not enough for me to think that this is a good idea right now. No high-level mechs available. So we're going to let this resolve. That'll give us more meld from other missions, in theory, anyway. Along until we can storm Exalt HQ. That's not long at all. That's coming up soon. It is indeed almost time to wipe them out. Alright, so we'll let that go. Delirium for engineers. I don't think I'm making that trade. Delirium is very valuable at this time. Alright, goodbye. Enjoy your harvested materials.
Contact detected.
This has to be... Oh, this abductor. Okay. Great, just let it go.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress.
Swarming
The locations
abductions.
are marked on
That
the
we can
hologram.
probably deal with. Oh, look who's available. It's Saucer and Biscuit. You know, this might be fine after all. Very sad that Tub is dead. Hasta La Vista can do good work, though. Okay, cool. Let's gear up for this at minimum. Roadway. Oh, long roadway map, huh? Neat. Sure would be nice if we had a really high-level sniper. That's fine. We'll get Rowan promoted on this one. Yeah, White Death, come back. Bro. Is that Tubbs ass or Tubbs ass? It is Tubbs ass. It is. But they're dead now. So. Oh well. Alright, so sir, you're gonna lead this mission. Your first one in a long time. I'd almost forgotten what it's like to have a max rank crit infantry on your squad. Almost. He's gonna mess stuff up. I would like a gunner with hollow targeting. Those don't exist anymore. They're all dead. What happened to my gunners? Fed is fucking dead. Blacktron will eventually become back to XCOM. Pantherion's almost here, actually. Oh, cool. Pantherion in 26 hours. Great. I guess we'll take Gnome Saying? This is a big mission. Yeah, let's take Gnome Saying. Need Banshee armor. I need to make better armor for the squad soon. We have no alloys available. I chose to make a Firestorm instead of better squad equipment. That might not have been the best choice in retrospect. But here we are. Please use your giant gun to shoot things. Great. Mega aim. Okay, let's take just me on this mission. Multiple medkits? Multiple medkits sounds good. Guess a Rocketeer is not that valuable. We are going to take Biscuit. much sense, but it's better than the laser sight. No, then just go hyper cat mags, actually. It's fine. I feel like the biggest problem with XCOM for Kakarot is the Saturday morning cartoon tone it has. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. It doesn't have the right vibe for me. Especially when I tune into other people's XCOM 2 streams. I feel like they're less outfitting a squad of soldiers for a mission and more like it's a group of cosplayers that are about to head to a convention. Now, if we want a Rocketeer, we can take Deathstrike. Deathstrike does need to be promoted, so you know what? You're coming along. Good luck, Deathstrike. With my Shatter Rays. There they are. Stutter Guns, rather. A nice big... Yeah, now you're great. Should make another Gunlink, too. Going Ironclad. Graduated high school. Well done. Congratulations. Congratulations, perhaps. Congratulations are in order. See, you do not have stuff. I would really like you to get promoted, so you're going to come along, Kevin. Medic and Smoke, we got Gunners, Sniper, Crits, Rockets, Yagging, Pathfinding. More support is okay. We can take Bigfoot Hitnix. Some grenades. I don't mind that. Take Mr. Hitnix. Really would like to get him promoted more anyway. Give him the Banshee armor. He'll love it. Make him super fast. He'll really love it. We try out the improved AP grenades. Doesn't have Mayhem yet. These are one of the ways to solve Berserkers, is AP grenades. I need a motion tracker. On someone. I guess the gunner doesn't need alloy jacketed rounds. It's fine. Still gonna take Baalor Bot because I'm still scared of these missions. Baalor Bot is very reliable. Got the advanced suppression module. Let's give it a try. That'll allow Baalor Bot to suppress multiple things at the same time, which could be very fun. All right. Here goes. Actually, it occurs to me, I didn't mean to go on a break before this mission started. Given that we're dealing with a swarming abduction, I should probably take that break now. So that my turn 1 is probably better. So, that's what I'm going to do. Take a quick break here, refill the legs, stretch the water. I'll be back in a bit, Twitch chat. Fight some stuff. BRB. Alright, Twitch chat, we're back. We've got a swarming abduction on a roadway map. How is it gonna
The area
go?
of engagement for this mission will be in India. We're still picking up transmissions indicating alien movement in one of their major city centers. We should get down
Bloody
there and secure
Druid.
the area ASAP.
It's quite a name.
This is Big
Let's
Sky.
see, what do we have here?
CAO. Requesting authorization
Bring any
to
battle
deploy.
scanners on this one. That was not the
Sky.
smartest move.
Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Other than that, we should be okay. There's Meld ahead. You know what that means, Swishad.
On it.
There's probably aliens. Yeah, there's aliens, of course, just behind the Meld. Of course there is. So let's get the snipers into sniping position. And the Rocketeer into rocketing position.
On the move.
15 Berserkers ready to pounce. Gosh, I hope not. I've had enough Berserkers today already. They are awfully big. Actually, I'm going to put that in the official feedback notes I have. Tone down Berserker pods. Too many Berserkers. They're too big. And I am very small.
Heading to that location. Affirmative, Commander. Alien material spotted.
What does Mel taste like? Given the color, I feel like it's probably got to be original recipe Tang. If you've ever heard of that product.
On my way.
In Marta.
Kind of like an orange, but not really. Citrus-like, yeah. Imitation citrus.
On the move.
On the move.
Number what?
Alright, hunkering. Overwatching. Max are overwatching. Rocketeer is definitely not overwatching.
On Overwatch.
Binmen insectoids? Wow. Is it possible that there's an easy mission? And Seekers. I have no battle scanners, though, so that's on me.
On the move.
You know what I do have is a steadied rocket. Heat shredder rocket. With 100% aim? Really, Death Strike? At Sergeant, you can get 100% rockets thanks to your neural gun link. Oh, because I took platform stability because your aim sucked. That makes more sense. Cool. Well, less rockets with perfect aim sounds great. We're going to shredder these nerds. Because there's so many of them cloaked, I want to force them all into the open here with the rocket.
Rockets away.
We kill a bunch of them. That'd be kind of bad. We only got one. That's great. Now they're all shredded and they're all revealed, and we can kill them all. For an easy first pot here. The inventor of Creative Tang also invented Pop Rocks, Cool Whip, a form of instant set jello, and other convenience foods. That's amazing. Thank you for that glorious trivia. Alright, anybody here need some serious XP? We could give Bigfoot a ton of kills by grenading this pod, but I do want all these Seeker Wrecks and all the money they give, so I'm gonna have other people do stuff. Looks like most of the other people are max rank. That's sad. We can give a kill to just me. Start with that. Medics always need kills. Alright, just light them up. Maybe Bigfoot can get one kill. Good luck, Bigfoot. Great. Excellent, even. I'd like the gunner to move up, actually, so let's kill these things with other people. Biscuit, you can clean up, perhaps.
Target neutralized.
It's a good day to yegg.
Hostile neutralized.
What's leave the last one to Soser. No. Kept it.
On the move.
Also no. Seekers do be dodgy, though. Alright, Rowan has 100%. Screw it.
Confirmed.
Yeah, Soser a little bit rusty after so long away.
10-4.
That's alright.
That's affirmative.
Definitely feels like the squad is still pretty strong.
Defensive position reloaded.
Can it
Heading
really
to
be
that
this easy?
location.
Oh, and we even did the transport mission, right? So this is like bonus meld? Or we let the transport mission go?
Targeted
Well,
canister
hey, that's not
secure.
bad. That's 1/5 of what we lost when Tardigrade died. So 4 more of those, and we're golden.
Position confirmed.
Okay, and there's more just ahead. Careful with that, though.
I'm on it, Commander.
Well, they're on this side. So I think if I was over here, I'd probably see them by now. So gotta be careful about that. Does mean we want the sniper... Oh, I like this spot. It's probably a height advantage spot. You can reload and steady. Just me here. We're way up there. This spot should be safe for Soser. If they come towards me, I want Soser to be able to take 2 shots.
Moving to Overwatch.
And a steadied rocket doesn't sound half bad either.
Moving out.
Take cover here. Loading weapons.
Buddy reloaded. The suppressors mainly. Very important. But you'll be right here.
Tracking. Back in.
Okay, what do we got? Sounds like the sectoids are close. Weird. It's weird. Baalor bot, come over here. Weird. Oh, I can just see one. What? Weird. Seems mostly fine, right? I hate having another turn to move up, but I guess I probably don't need one. Get what I'm saying here.
Headed there now. Got something over here.
Okay, we see that there is... Reticulin? No, it's a sectoid commander. Okay. Thing is a heck of a pain in the butt to hit. Currently, but that's what grenades are for. One has to imagine. How far can this rocket go? Not quite far enough. It is indicating that that car door can be blown up, though. Let's see if we can get Bigfoot to do that. From here? No, from here. This is safer. Well, not safer, but more likely to be able to let me do the thing I want to do.
Heading for that location.
Regular sectoids aren't that threatening, right? Yeah, if I can light the truck on fire, that's probably a good thing. Yes, that did blow up the door. Excellent. Okay. In that case, this sectoid commander is, for lack of a better term, hosed here. Going to have a bad day.
On my way. location.
Okay, and then Rowan can 100% kill it. We can get Saucer here. That's a really good spot for Saucer. Can anyone who's not max rank potentially kill that thing? Really? Wait. Oh, you can see it? Yeah. No, I gotta throw smoke. Sorry. The answer is no.
Heading to that location.
I mean, Kepit could, but also no. Yeah, just have Rowan do it. No reason not to. Lab.
Kill confirmed.
Are these robots mechs or cyborgs? I think they're cyborgs. It is a human who has had their arms and legs surgically removed, and then like interface connectors have been made, so they connect to the shoulder and the hip to robotic limbs that they can control.
Okay.
Roger, holding.
Yeah, why limit it to 2 arms? There's so much more creativity they could be doing.
Scanning. Rearming weapons.
Greater Mind Merge empowers all the lesser sectoids to be a little bit more threatening here. To have more health in general. Sectoid Commander's back there. We can see the sectoids around here. Might be able to see. Maybe. Wanted the ship to take the shot, not the mech. We put Kepit over here.
Moving to position.
I have one more Overwatch from the other guy, yeah. Only a 27 though.
Hostiles targeting my position.
Suspiciously like you are also hiding behind a car door.
Affirmative.
Get needed.
Suck on this.
And the car exploded. The sectoids have bonus health because the sectoid commander is telepathically merging with them. App found. Alright, can anyone else deal with this guy? Sectoid over here. Not sure about that, actually. I mean... Wait, yes, right? Because we have Sniper. On the
X-ray
roof.
down.
Great. Okay, now we can pin this nerd down with suppressing fire.
Copy that. Target.
Next turn I'm going to move up. There's more meld ahead, and I would really like more meld.
I'm on the move. On Overwatch.
Already there.
Tout de suite.
45, let's steady this shot. Loads of smoke, so I'm just going to throw one down for precaution here. Okay, we have very high shots on him, even though he's in good cover, because our squad has huge aim. I do want to apply holo targeting first. I guess the best way to do that is with the shiv. I could smoke to cover the shiv's advance. Yeah, let's do that. Now we have a motion tracker. Let's use it. I think the meld is dead ahead. Cover the shiv's advance here. Give ourselves some cover to go into here as well. Is meld still valuable to us? Meld is one of the most valuable things to us at this stage. The later you are in the game, the better it is, essentially. It has a lot of uses. Pretty good. There's the Thin Man, and more sectoids, actually. And 4 turns to get the second meld canister. That's plenty of time. Okay, please holo target this sectoid. And now the sniper. 80%. Misses? Misses.
Adjusting sight empty. Can't engage.
That's annoying. How about the gunner? Also misses.
Moving to Overwatch. On it.
Give him a nade to think about. There we go. 10 damage. That brings him below half health. Now Sosra's an 85. There we go. Yeah, White Death would never miss that shot. Let's get Sosra over here now. Biscuit will move up. Biscuit should be pretty safe. 77 on this guy? Heck yeah. Still a sectoid commander out there somewhere. So be careful.
Heading to that location.
I want to be too grouped up in case of Thin Man acid.
I'm on my way. Defensive position here.
47 at the shiv. Completely whiffs it. There's the other Thin Man. It's acid, yeah. Hitting my mech and the shiv. It's annoying. That should lower their damage reduction. Which means they'll take more damage if they get hit.
Requesting assistance.
Uh-oh. Oh, good, okay. Didn't panic the mech. And the sectoid commander links up with the other sectoids, too. Interesting problem. There's mutons further back. Okay, we gotta be careful about getting this meld, because I would not want to contend with mutons right now. That sounds like a bad time. 7 on that guy.
Back online.
Starlink has a 94 on this guy. I can probably make that 100 by grappling over here, and then it's a flank shot. That sounds kind of sweet.
Deploying
A sick
grapple.
maneuver, actually. So I have 100% on that sectoid, but... Actually, wait. In that case, maybe Gnome Saying deals with this guy, or tries to. Soser can also, yeah? Not from there, they can't. Squad sight shot, okay. Can Soser see anyone? We can see the sniper, so that's kind of cool. Alright, in that case, yeah, try to shoot this guy with, say, good damage, but not a kill. Wait, now you have more exposed shots. Oh yeah, we can see these actually as well. I think that Thin Man is dead if they try to move, so Seems fine. The Thin Man Sniper is definitely a problem, though.
Frag out!
Didn't hit him directly, but we did do some damage there. That's good. Is this game related to the original XCOM? Yeah, it's Firaxis' reimagining of the original XCOM from 1994. Or thereabouts. Cannot deal with the sniper, huh? Although I can rocket him, yes? Not quite. Without hitting that car and causing problems. So you should move up so you can rocket next turn.
Okay.
Are you in smoke? Yes. Steady. Okay, it's a little annoying. Ship being suppressed is irrelevant. The mech being suppressed is not irrelevant. So hit that guy with the sniper. One in the back. Phew. Ow, one shot, one kill.
I'm about to start keeping score.
I remember command not working with snapshot on my sniper rifle, so I'm not going to command, even though I'm tempted to. Let's Saucer closer to the action here. Biscuit is now free to fire at someone. I could move, flank this guy, and try to kill him in one shot. That does sound kind of good. I'll have to throw more smoke, but that's fine. Alternately, I can run back into the smoke. Oh, shit. Here I thought we were fine. Okay, we are not fine. Of course, there was another pod like 2 pixels off screen. Dang it. But there is yet hope. Is there not? Wait, that guy's big. Ugh. Well, I know what the ship's doing now. Lucky where Baalor bot dies. Spooky. And I still can't deal with that Thin Man Sniper? Bummer. Yeah, I stuck my foot in it now, didn't I? Well, only one way out of the current situation, and that's fight.
I'm on it, Commander.
Give me acid at least. Alright, Biscuit. Party Yeg.
X-ray eliminated.
Okay. Pretty low chance to hit a airborne thing, because acid is 20 aim penalty, unfortunately. I can... No, acid also reduces my grenade range. That's right. Bummer. Yeah, not the Thin Man Sniper again. Yeah, unfortunately, yes, the Thin Man Sniper again. It's bad. And I'm rather worried for my mechanical units here. They're kind of easy to hit under these circumstances. That guy seems to be the easiest hit, or one of the easiest. Got a free kill here? Yeah, we do.
Hostiles pacified.
You pushing my luck? 44 on this guy. Let's do it. We actually hit him. Didn't kill, though. I'm going to suppress this floater with a shiv. I was hoping that would get the big muton with the area suppression. Does not quite do it, though. Concerning. Welp.
Yes,
Good luck to us. Overwatch in case a floater comes by, I guess. Breaks the suppression on the Shiv? Sure does. I think everything will shoot at the Shiv now, though. Gnome saying roasts that thin man, at least. Covering the big Muton in acid? Oh my, that is a saving grace. Gnome saying with another Overwatch. It's the floater too? Okay, wait, this is amazing. Everything is fine. Acid on this big Muton is huge, especially now that we know that the sniper can flank that guy. And yeah, the Shiv drawing all of the attention because of the suppression we did with the Shiv. That's a nice double move out of the floater. Not quite in the acid there. More area suppression. Oh, that's not good. That's a Shiv for more damage. That's damage for Baalor bot. Not that much, though. Still covered in acid from that stinky thin man. Okay, top threats. This floater, this big Muton. We have a 98 on the big Muton with Gnome saying. That's sick. Rowan has 100%. Is that 100% after a reload? Yeah. You can see that guy. Really have a spot for you to move up to that makes much sense. We have a rocket steadied. Think. Oh, the Shiv can't suppress this turn. Biscuit can't hit anything at the moment. What is suppressing Biscuit? Specifically this guy. Good command as well. It's not quite close enough to use grenades well. If I want this meld, I have to get it next turn, which means the Shiv has to go at least a little bit closer. This is probably the end of the aliens, too. We'll dig the stream. Suppressed also by this guy. Okay, we gotta hit that guy. Can the sniper hit that guy in the back? No, he's actually out of range. I can move up a little bit. Put me in direct line of sight of this floater, though. Oof. Okay, in that case, probably don't do that. Yeah, I can command next turn to get the meld. It's not too bad an idea. Next question is, where is this rocket going? I guess we want to kill all the things that aren't. Oh wait, I can break that floater suppression with this rocket, can't I? Yeah, here we go. Okay, this is it. Get the floater and the big Muton and the cars.
Rockets away.
Cool. Car's on fire, so the Muton should want to move now. Shoot the big Muton with a heavy gun. And go on Overwatch for free, dealing only 7 damage, really.
I'm on it.
Shoot the big Muton with the sniper rifle, with a flank shot, dealing 10 damage. He's still cooking, though. Guy's tanky. Alright, Kepit has hit and run. Biscuit, 67. 61 on this guy. 4 on that guy. Kepit can now move in, hit and run this big Muton man, and then holo target the closer floater. I think that's the play here.
Heading out.
The sectoid couldn't hit me with the smoke there. So, free shot plus shot that is not free. Also just kills it instantly. Excellent turn from Kepit.
Weapon system disengaged.
Okay, this is a lot simpler now.
Ammo.
Much better. Alright, so sir, try to hit this nerd. 70%. Misses. Jaeger try to hit this floater. Gets it. That's good. It's a free action. I can actually flank this floater and kill him. We know that there is a sectoid on Overwatch, though. So I'd have to throw smoke ahead of my advance to do that. But there's not much left. That would also put me in position to get the meld next turn, so let's do that. Pre-mid base Soser wouldn't have missed that shot.
Heading there now.
Wait, you're telling me I can flank shot this nerd and then flamethrower the Muton?
My weapon is ready.
I sure can. He's in the yellow zone. That's fine.
Engaging hostiles with fire.
Nice. Okay, he's out of the fight too. Well, that greatly simplified our situation, didn't it? We just have one Thin Man Sniper, one Sectoid, and one Sectoid Commander left to deal with. Looks like everything's fine. Although I can't suppress the Thin Man Sniper, which is actually kind of bad. We need smoke on these guys then. 'Cause, yeah, they'll get shot. Epic could potentially get shot too. That's okay. It's our last smoke, and that's fine. Just the Thin Man Sniper. He's not going to move, right? Well, let's reload then. Boom, me boom. Can panic. Just the shiv. Great.
Requesting immediate assistance.
Sounds like there's even more meld somewhere. Okay, please scout forward a little bit. Although I do want you to stay in the dense smoke for the moment. Yeah, we just have to deal with this sectoid. The Bigfoot can do that with a grenade. That's not Bigfoot. I repeat, that is not Bigfoot. Alright, just roast him with an AP grenade. I don't care about losing the corpse here. I want the meld. Not even dead. Alright, Biscuit, get the meld. Then back off, maybe.
Canister in tow.
Oh no, we have all the meld. Okay, there's no more meld. So we don't have to rush anymore. Really glad to get 24 meld here. Very good result. Let's try to finish some nerds.
Rockets away.
%% to hit the... Oh, that's the Muton. Where is the Thin Man? To hit the Thin Man. So, sir. Can you hit a 70 this time? Sure can. Wah, indeed.
Headed there now.
Okay, one crappy sectoid who is, what, also dead? Dead yet.
I'm running low on ammo. Target still up. I've got my
Who's
eyes
dead?
on.
X-ray down. Need a resupply.
Yeah, this mission's going a lot better. The medic in the back.
Take cover.
So just one sectoid commander left, I believe. Well, that Muton, of course, but he's having a bad day. Has Ronk got the promotion yet? Yes, Ronk is going to be Master Sergeant now.
Ready to engage.
Which means good things moving forward. Alright, try to get this kill to Death Strike. Can we do that? Maybe not, huh? The Bigfoot coaches you. The art of kill getting.
Moving out.
The sectoid commander's in the corner. Sometimes they do that. They're like, AI tells them to run away, but they have nowhere to run away to, so they hide in the corner of the map. It's kind of funny. Alright, Death Strike. Please kill this thing. It's a much-needed experience on you. Actually, and if you miss, which you did, then let's try to give the kill to the medic. 61. Nice. Very courteous of the Rocketeer to allow that to happen.
Heading out.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, we need to be, like, way closer now.
That's affirmative.
Reloaded. Scanning.
What the hell was that?
There's nowhere to hide. Won't stop him from trying, though. Lots of line of sight here. Shiv flank, not quite. Be nice if I had an arc thrower here, but we did not bring one. But the sectoid is just gonna YOLO off of the bridge. It's real, actually.
Sucking ammo.
No way.
Imagine.
Grapple out.
Self. Kept it.
That's affirmative.
I'd rather get the kill with Bigfoot here. Try having Bigfoot kill it. We can command the kill with Saucer, actually. Yeah, because it does not quite get there without a crit.
Affirmative.
Mech is in your way.
Heading to that location.
Can't yell at people if the mech's in the way. There we go. Rah. PG.
Taken care of.
Mission accomplished.
Cool. 2 out of 2 melds. No injuries. Because Saucer was on that mission, all of the soldiers on the mission get +1 will and +1 aim permanently. So that helped a lot. Then we get 2 promotions. Capit to Gunnery Sergeant, and Rowank to Master Sergeant. Rowank is going to be taking in the zone, for sure. Killing a flanked or uncovered target with your primary weapon does not take an action. Exactly 100 aim. Very nice. Capit can have either Bring 'em On or Squad Sight. I didn't take Aggression, so I imagine I'm taking Squad Sight here. Really like Squad Sight on my mechs. Really dramatically increases their range of possible attack vectors and also helps keep them safe. So yeah, let's take Squad Sight. 86 aim, that's good. Lots of sectoid corpses on this one. 28 meld, heck yeah. That's actually about half of what we lost in the Terror mission, so we're actually not as bad as things seemed like they were.
In touch, Commander.
In terms of the meld situation. Next up, we have a covert operation. What kind will it be?
Commander, there's a priority one
council
transmission
mission.
coming in from the council.
Oh, I forgot about council missions. Oh no. Late game bomb disposal. Oh god. Oh, I hate it. Okay, time to deploy the A-team, apparently. Jeez. So I think that means we're taking Rowank right away. We're gonna redeploy them instantly. Fatigue wound them. Don't think I'm doing that with Biscuit. Who are the mechs that are currently available, though, is the question. We have Aaron W. Oh, we have Jenkins. Oh, Jenkins is here. Okay, we'll take Jenkins. Jenkins will be really good at this. Why is this so bad? Imagine a huge horde of aliens packed into a small map, except this time there's a time limit. And everything will explode if I don't kill the aliens at maximum velocity. So that's scary. Yeah, anything with a timer is bad when your enemies have 1,000 health. How is the stat increase on level up determined? So we're using a second wave option called Hidden Potential, which means that the stat ups are semi-random. Each promotion of each class, there's a table that you get a different range of stats. For example, a sniper, when they level up, gets between 2 to 6 aim. And they have like a 30% chance to gain 1 health or something like that. If you don't play with Hidden Potential, then the stat ups are fixed. With most classes getting either 18 or 21 aim between Recruit and Master Sergeant. Snipers get like 28 or 25, though. They get a lot. But yeah, I like Hidden Potential because it means you can't accurately predict what a soldier's stats are going to be. Gives a bit more variety to the barracks, in my opinion. So I like it.
Excellent.
Okay, we get to see the map, too. This one's pretty tough, but at least it's relatively linear. Guess we'll take Gaberize. And Ardla. Ardla never gets to go to brain school. Jenkins, for sure. Definitely Jenkins. Actually, how are we doing on LOAs here? Not enough to make the thing I want. I want to make another grenade launcher.
We are confident that you'll handle this matter
Hidden Potential,
with discretion.
because it means you roll a range, so if your soldiers low roll, they'll have lower stats than normal. You can reset their stats by turning them into a mech, so overall I would say it's probably a little bit easier to play with Hidden Potential. Gonna have a holo targeter. Viewer. Oh, that's the wrong one. Gunlink, please. Thank you. Big launcher. Don't forget that. Very important. Steven, you're on shredder duty today. Take the Aegis, unless we're bringing a tank infantry. Sure doesn't look like I have one available. Boo. Is there a way to increase the flamethrower's panic chance? Yes. We'd have to do a foundry project called Jellied Illyrium. That would be the way. Yeah, let's get a CCS Ranger in here. You fast. Really fast. Having somebody who's really fast is a good idea. Let's bring the combat stims then for an extra boost of mobility. Yes. Love that. We can go mega fast. We've got CCS to deal with berserkers. Pesky berserkers. Run also helps with them. Rise, you have Bombard, right? Sure do. A lot of aim. Okay, so lots of firepower. We have smokes and a little bit of healing. We want battle scanners. We have some on Fativan. One scout would be welcome, though. Take Foyer Transformer. They're a little bit low rank for this, though. I want Eska who has hit and run. Bring in a scout. Alright, we said we wanted rowing, right? Yeah. I certainly do. I certainly do. Okay, rowing. Your job is to not miss and kill anything that flies. You have 3 shots. That should be enough. Dev is pretty powerful, despite being a relatively low ranker. Fit right in here. A few more ammo. And then Aaron W. Aaron W with a flamethrower. Yeah, attack rigging going hard, for sure. Attack rigging is definitely letting us stay in the fight, which I'm not sure we'd be able to do otherwise. Let's go into the Shiv. You just do giant damage if you hit things, but you might not hit things. Wish reactive targeting sensors worked at all. Yeah, we got Baalor bot damaged. Oof, that's sad. Could not have brought Baalor bot on that last mission. What does tack rigging do? Tack rigging means we get to equip 3 small items like this rather than just 2, which is normally what you can do in Long War. So it's a big improvement to your overall power level because you get to use more items. No gunner, huh? How are we for suppression on this mission? Just a Shiv, huh? Noted. How am I feeling about chances of victory currently? I'm less confident now. We're getting chewed up a bit, but we're still surviving. So progress is happening. Yeah, I'm a little scared.
Touching down.
Definitely.
The area of engagement for this mission will be in India.
If we can do this, we'll get a big panic reduction, which is very nice. We have to respond to this mission because there's a huge panic up if we don't. So, avoiding this one was not really an option, unfortunately.
Weapon being primed for detonation in the area. If the aliens finish charging that thing and it blows, we're looking at mass casualties across the city. Objectives updated.
We've got some easily accessible power nodes that start here. We start with 5 turns on the timer. I did increase the timer for bomb missions a little bit in Baalor Edition because you have more stuff to fight. But only by like 1 turn. Bring more battle scanners, did I? I have 2. Okay, so we're going to throw 1 into the alleyway over here.
Getting it done.
I need to know what that motion tracker pickup was.
Power node powered down.
Says there's a node close by. Not see it, or what? So they're roughly in line with the Rocketeer, straight ahead. So they're actually like way back here. Not sure this battle scanner will see what I want it to see. Oh, I can't even arc it in the right direction. Alright, well, I guess... Unless I want to do this. I'm not really sure I do. Is there a node in the truck? Yeah, might be one in here. I know this is a valid spawn location. That's also why I increased the timer by 1 turn, is that... No, I think the node's right here, actually, from the looks of it.
Will do.
Yeah, there it is. But yeah, there can be a node inside the truck, which is a hot nonsense if it happens, because there's no way into the truck without destroying the truck. So you have to blow up the truck if you want that node. And even then, it's, like, glitchy sometimes, so... Blah. Big blah. Okay, 7 turns is a lot of turns, though. It makes me feel pretty good. The map's not that long, either.
Posición confirmada.
You have to save the strategically important fast food restaurant. Hell yeah. Exceedingly important.
I'm on the move.
Don't you forget it.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Affirmative, Commander.
We're just gonna have Rowan run over here for now.
That's affirmative.
Crazy location. We grapple onto the roof from here. Not quite. Too passive on turn 1. Cyberdisk. Odd.
On my way. Well done. Node is deactivated.
I think I need to check the roof. Anyone conveniently grapple to the roof? Yeah, you can. Yeah, do that right now.
Throwing the hook.
Sweet. Thank you for showing me whatever this is. Drone Seeker Pod, we are so ready for this. I cannot wait.
Got it. Time to kick this sucker off.
Excellent. Alright, I guess I will throw a battle scanner up here so that I can maybe see a bit better. Yeah, not a bad pod, right? That was just 3 drones, 3 seekers. That's a low roll. With baby boys. Little tiny robots.
On it.
Just see the ones that are on the roof here.
Incoming signal from battle scanner.
Wait. Oh, one of them was big, by the way. We also got sight of another pod, which is also not that bad. Floaters and sectoids. One of them is on the roof. You know, this ain't so bad. Anyone get up to deal with that stalker thing, though? Looks like if I get onto the roof with anyone physically, the sectoid will see me. There's nowhere to see that roof stalker. But I can kill it in other ways, right? I can do this. I think nobody can see it because of these, by the way. So yeah, let's have Jenkins throw a grenade up there.
Cover position here.
But yeah, now I can see it. Kill it.
Planted them. Confirmed.
Sweet. Didn't go here too. Yeah, let's keep this mayhem going. 100. Yeah, Rogue is freaking nuts now. Take this shot too.
Toasted.
I'm allowed to see this too. 6 damage with flak heat. That's probably a kill if it hits too. But then you're exposed if I don't get the kill. So I think I don't need to do that.
Solid copy.
Heading to that location.
Infantry here.
Allí voy.
Yeah, one seeker in the distance shouldn't be able to do much of importance here. It's too far away to actually see anyone. That's right, drive over the counter. You got it. Keep our eyes here. Don't like being inside these circles, but we should be fine. There's a building in the way. Everything is fine.
I'm rolling.
Scanning.
Okay, that's... Oh, okay. They're separate pods. Pinned it in there. It's yelling. Help, it says. Oh, there's 2 more.
They're moving to flank me.
That's fine. Okay, I'm thinking about opening one of these doors and revealing... Oh, this door is open. No, I don't want to see here. Right, because then we'll see the disc pod. So then I want to blow the wall open, because then I'll be too far away for the disc to see me. So yeah, we want to use heavy explosives here. Just blow the interior of this building apart. I think that's the way to go, so we can keep moving forward. And fighting things step by step. You've hit and run, not close encounters. Because for some reason I think hit and run is better. Maybe I can see the Seeker, huh?
Throwing the hook.
85, take the shot. Wow, devastating. Man, Roic is still insane. Good. I might want to wait a turn, actually. Mostly fine, right? Did he even shoot this thing? Bah. Alright, let the Goliath kill it.
Heading there now.
Okay, and I don't think we want to waste any time here. I think we just want to blow stuff up now. Just don't blow up my own infantry.
Bring in the pain. Enemies in sight.
That's a pretty beefy thin man.
Cubrid mi flanco.
So I want to kill that thing. It's here. Hard to tell, actually.
Position confirmed.
Is it there?
Cover position here.
There's the Thin Man. Okay, 2 kills with that grenade. Thanks you, Leroy. Let's kill that Thin Man, too. Cloak Digger. You're gonna suppress it. Definitely time to break out the dense smoke. Ranchin, take your free pistol shot at this sectoid in the open here. Make sure to commit vandalism first. Alright, let's have the sniper. This is definitely a flank. Yeah, let's have the sniper go here.
I'm rolling.
I want to flank this Thin Man. 100% to hit, 74 to crit. Take the shot.
I'm out of firepower
Crits.
over
No
here.
kill, but definitely a crit. That's great news. Who would like to finish the job? Looks like the crit infantry is probably our best bet. Good shot. Excellent. Now there's what? Just 2 sectoids active? Well, 3. 3 sectoids active. Soon to be 2. After I do. After I do this. Ooh.
Walao, shot wide.
Alright, keep our eyes. You're flanked. We gotta fix that. Smoke on the important people. That means the sniper's not gonna have smoke, huh? Joys of only having 1 smoke grenadier on a mission. Okay. To rely on the Banshee armor to keep him safe. It's just a few sectoids, right? Oh gosh. More vandalism. Beautiful, beautiful vandalism. Look at 34 of this guy. Auto. Jaranchin got 2 kills with the pistol in 1 turn. Nice shot. Okay, well that was not a very good smart move by that sectoid. I'll just kind of run away. Great. Okay, now this mission's going pretty well, actually. We want to get somebody on the roof to deactivate that bomb node. There's a bomb node here, so we have 7 turns before I even actually need to, like, go that much further forward. That disc does make me a little nervous, though. We got 1 grenade left. Keep it for the disc. Okay, we should be able to get closer over here, actually. Let's do that. Move up and get reloaded and things. We can lock this sectoid down and finish it off, too. Let's do that. The shiv can suppress it. I hit it after that, though. I don't know. Tile too far away, huh? Just a sec. Yeah, let's take bad shots at it. It's alright.
Moving to designated position.
I get an next turn. Move the Rocketeer up. Steady a rocket. Iberize. Here. Just hunker for you. Kron, you can reload the pistol? Here.
Back online.
Oh yeah, an Aaron W can also take a bad shot at the sectoid.
I'm on my way.
Let's do that. We hit it, we kill it, probably. Quite. Now it can't even do anything now. It's got acid on it. It's got 1 health.
They're trying to pull back.
Okay, I'm gonna reload the Shiv this turn. I'd really like to be able to suppress the disc.
Boy.
Could just like grenade this sectoid or something, but I'm not going to. Not where I want the Shiv. But, well, that's pretty good, yeah. A crappy shot.
I'm gonna need more practice.
Amro's a little slow there. That's weird.
Heading
Let's
out.
do this with Bronk. Grab that now.
Power node down. That'll buy you some time.
But you still need to hurry, or you know.
Take cover here. Ready to engage.
You know, you know.
Providing cover at our location.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, this is our last ready up turn. We have to go after this. Whether we like it or not, we have to press forward. The building is burning down. Are we at all suspicious of how well this is going? Only a little bit. Alright, Kron, move up. Activate some stuff for us. Yeah, 1 big disc. Let's see it from here. Okay, can the Shiv get to a spot where it can see the disc? Yes. Sweet, okay, throw some smoke. Can I chem the disc? Not quite, there's garbage in the way. Could if I moved, maybe, but no. Smoke here-ish. Putting on the bomb node, yeah, so we can grab that bomb node this turn. Maybe command for my second action? We'll see. First step is move up the Shiv and suppress the disc to lock down the Overwatch. Prevent it from taking any more shots at anyone. Also suppress something else behind the disc. I don't actually know what. Even can see this drone. I shred the disc. I sure can, and I'm certainly going to. I'm going to make sure that the rocket is only on the edge of the disc. What I don't want to do is center it on the disc, although that would do the most damage. The problem is if there's any enemies that are inside the building that get hit by the blast radius, they're going to be activated, and that would be extremely bad. So let's shred a rocket here. But something else over there, too. Not sure what that was. Not that many choices, so, you know. If you know, you know. Also, the disc didn't actually take any damage? Question mark. It is shredded, but no, it didn't close. So if I can get Rowan to shoot it, that'd be really nice. Here? Maybe not. From here, though, it looks good. Well, I can't move. Tisk tisk. Well, then let's make it a full-fledged shot. Let's get Jenkins into being a piece of cover position. Taking a shot here. It's only a 19. Full cover.
Holding cover position.
Wrong move here. But before to crit the disc. Fired. 12 damage, not bad. Now that we know there's another enemy nearby, let's grenade the disc. Although I don't really want to do a full damage hit on it, yeah? This is actually fine.
Headed there now.
It seems you've bought
Alright,
yourself
Steven,
some
deal with
time,
this drone.
but you still well,
Maybe the
you know.
sectoid too? For what?
6 feet under.
This bomb TPKS? Yeah, so what happens is, if this countdown in the corner reaches 0, we get a new countdown, I think 3 turns, that says, get to the evac zone. After those 3 turns are up, everyone on the map is dead. You have to leave in 3 turns or everybody remaining dies. So if you're deep into the map and this runs out, oh boy, you're toast. But we can increase the counter whenever we select these green nodes here, so we can buy ourselves more time, essentially. And I think, yeah, you lose the country immediately. I think that's true. See, there's a lot of other stuff, right? 1 sectoid, 1 drone, 3 floaters. Yeah, 3 floaters is pesky. I think we're pretty far back, but I'm not going to risk it too hard here. I guess I could have gone to that bomb node. Yeah, I want to command somebody. My options are pretty limited. I guess we're not doing that this turn. Actually, let's put Jerome here. Right.
That is covered.
This is going well. Shoot at the disc. Might kill it, that might not kill it. Really want to in the zone kill it? If I'm being honest. I do want some kills on the weaker guys. Goliath, trying to get a kill here on this drone. Nice. 24 XP for the Goliath. Let's reload and then take this shot. 100% to hit. Excellent shot. Still floaters, though. Interestingly, this node blocked the door, so this door is now inaccessible.
But you still need to find that bomb.
Goliath is a tank build, that's right. That is correct. It's mostly fine, right? If I miss. Steven? Where you can see it from.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh. Oh, that's what that is. It's a floater. Great, kill it.
Oh, say, that one's dead.
Oh yeah, now I can command to get a kill, right? That seems like the easiest thing to do. Let's just have Jenkins try to kill it then directly. Missed down that as well. Broke the door. Did not reveal extra aliens. Thank goodness for that. Now what? It's not suppressed anymore. They've made a mistake here. So this is now an option.
Eat this.
Okay, thankfully we hit something that was not a cyber disk or another pod. Great. Let's just hang out here for a second.
Alien contact.
What do we need to do to get rowing to do the damage output of White Death? So, oh yeah, there's the other disc. So White Death does a lot of damage to one target once per turn, but Rowink can land a killing blow on many enemies per turn. That's the key difference here. Alright, we're going to throw a battle scanner forward. I need to know exactly where that cyber disk is. Wait, can the Shiv even suppress? It's got 1 ammo, right? Damn. Well, I still need to know where it is, so great. Did the Goliath take automated threat assessment? It did, yes.
Scanner's up and running.
Alright, my cyber disk. Beep. Beep boop. Who amongst us is not a cyber disk? I mean, really.
Deploying grapple.
Okay, anything that's 100% you can take. I holo target that floater. Yes, with the Jenkins.
I'm on the move.
Hits him, nice. Okay, so we have 200s with Rowing here. Kill.
Got him.
What's the value of that perk for tank builds? So it gives you a half point of damage reduction at all times. That's the main reason for it. 0.5 DR at all times, meaning the Goliath takes less damage per hit from basically everything.
Down.
The defense during Overwatch is less relevant, but can matter. But it's mostly about stacking DR. Half point of DR doesn't sound like much, but when you're stacking it with other sources, you know, going from 7 damage reduction to 7.5 is a big deal, because then you're causing incoming damage to go from, like, 2 down to 1. So it's all about maxing the DR to get individual hits down to as close to 0 as possible. Core philosophy of DR tanking. Yeah, we definitely need to get the sniper off the roof here. Means it can roll 0 DR or 1 DR. That's right. 50% for 0, 50% for 1. Note that... What's our
Aye, aye,
range?
Commander.
Note that fractional DR from multiple sources is all added together before you roll DR. So if you have low cover, which is half a point, 2/3 of a point of DR, and you have a half a point of DR from your armor, you're not rolling 50% and 67%. Separately, you're rolling 1 plus like 13% or 17%. You add them together first.
Okay.
Getting XP when you got shot, that'd be cool. That would lead to some weird min-maxing.
Confirmed. Closing on target position
We
now.
don't want to be there, but it's fine. We're gonna hunker at low cover. You'll be fine. Hunkering is bunkering. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? It's coming. This is scary. You never know what these are gonna do. Grenade? Grenade. This might hurt. 5, 6, 3, something. Most of us took that on the armor, I think. The ship is damaged. Oh, the car is on fire too? Okay. Yeah, Jenkins took 6. He's okay. Shiv took 5. A little bit of armor damage. Aaron W took it to the armor. Hardla took it to the armor. Okay, everything's fine. Where is our sniper? 5 on that thing. 100% to kill that drone in the back. Tempting. 55 on that. Yeah, to get away with from the truck. Just with Jenkins, actually. Everybody else is not adjacent. It's only got a... Well, these two, actually. Oh, you're right. Rowank can't stay where they are. Ah! No, Rowank. Okay, the disc is not on Overwatch, but this weird Seeker is. Seems like a good time for our last Shredder rocket.
Rockets away.
Didn't this truck already blow up? I don't think this one did. I'm definitely not going to stand next to it in case it didn't. Not a fun gamble to be wrong on, you know? Okay, suppress the disc in case we can't kill it. Better than suppressed and hollow targeted now, so we can focus on doing damage to it.
Heading there now. On the move.
I need that thing. Can't put a nade on top of the wall. It's technically off the map. So no, I can't. Yeah, it certainly doesn't appear to be in mint condition, that truck there. Oh, the Rocketeer is no longer in cover. I didn't think that all the way through. Let's see the disc from here. That's good news. Shoot it, Fativan. 98%. 6 damage, has 5 damage reduction. Yikes. Well, hit it, Jenkins. 4 damage with a mech weapon. Aaron W, can you do better? You can. 14, that's a much better number. All right, Rowan, kill that stupid thing. Put the drone in the back, too.
X-ray neutralized.
Seeker has a lot of defense. We're dealing with 1 sectoid, 1 drone, 2 Seekers, 1 floater still. We have lots of time left. Oh, I can grapple up onto the high ground here. Let's do that.
Grapple out.
Now this is an 85. Tempted to take that shot. Do it.
Got him. Out of round.
Yeah, Rowank really carrying this mission by just picking off all these flying mechanicals for free. Any idea where the bomb is? Yeah, it's in this building in the back. Into this, there is no unit near me.
Roger that.
Drone way back there. Yeah, the floaters are like way behind too. You can see it too. Sweet. Fire.
Negative damage.
Reloaded.
75 with Rowank. I don't think I'm going to take that shot. He's awfully convenient though. Go
Heading
here.
to that location.
Just have Dip shoot it. Oh yeah, after we disable the bomb, there'll be a bunch of thin men that drop in too, so we'll have to deal with that. Truck did not explode. Slightly surprised.
Headed there now.
Gotta say, this is going a lot better than our previous bomb missions. All of them. All of them.
Heading to that location.
Heroic is always the easiest choice to kill a flying target.
Good job, Strike One. That should buy us a few minutes.
Yeah, just take that shot. It's so hard to hit these.
X-ray down.
Bang. Imagine doing a 20 damage crit as a free action.
Weapons are dry.
Nice shot, Leroy. One sectoid, one drone is left. Okay, we have no real threat.
Got it.
We know where that sectoid is, too, actually. It's like right here. Go here, actually, with Kron. Let's just double check. There's no other aliens. Yeah, there's no other aliens. Okay.
Going in for
Get him,
the
Kron.
kill. Moving.
Bang.
Kill confirmed.
I love the, like, 2 seconds of music there.
Heading to that location.
It's funny. Okay. Now we're going to get set up sort of as a defensive fortress here, and then we'll fight all the thin men that drop in.
Sí, señor.
There's a huge enemy count for this mission.
Aye, aye. Rock and roll.
Yeah, we did it with time to spare. That feels really good.
Copy that.
Sí, señor.
Reloading weapons.
Kron, no! Alright, he's fine. He kills to go to the Goliath. Let's see the drone. Hello? There we go.
Headed there now.
92. Can't suppress it though, so not really. Just shoot it. Oh. Great news.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Excellent. That's another one down.
Heading there now. Ready to fire.
Good to go.
Bomb should be here. There it is.
Stepping off.
En marcha. Got it. Moving. Got it. Moving.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Instant enemy turn typically means there's no aliens left.
Soldado.
So we just have to disable the bomb and get ourselves into defensive position. We'll wait one more turn before I do
We're
that.
green to go.
I'm on the move. Good to go.
Moving out. Locked and loaded.
Empieza la fiesta. Moving out.
On Overwatch.
Detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach full power any minute now.
Any minute now.
Yes, Commander.
Let's do it.
Well done. Now you just need to eliminate any remaining hostiles. Hostiles are headed your way, Strike One. Prep for contact. Objective updated.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Keep our eyes. Get up top. So how many thin men drop in? That's my question. I think it scales with the number of months that have elapsed. So
I'm watching.
what's gonna happen here? One thin man. Two thin man. I like when they drop in here. This is easy to deal with. They're all gonna be here? That's actually really good. They're all spawning here. One behind the building in the corner. One way up there. Two over here. Okay, how many was that? 9 thin men appeared for a total of 34 aliens on this mission. Kinda nuts. Guess what, nerds? You showed up to a rocket party. Population dead.
Eat this.
We can actually see that guy with Whomst. Whomstiv. Oh, Rowan can shoot it. Cool. This guy's not... This guy's the only guy that didn't get ruined here.
Signala. He's down.
Kills to the infantry. Or not.
Daño negativo.
You can see that guy through the through the gap in the floor. That's cool, actually. Leroy, get him. All right, no one dropped in here. What's the best way to do this? I think we give him a nice surprise, yeah? Go up here. Activate running gun.
At the speed of death.
We go... We don't want to be right next to him because he'll spray acid. Drop down here. It's not enough of a move to trigger the Overwatch, so we can just shoot him.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Assault doing assault things successfully. Good work. And rowing, shoot this guy. Okay, so what? There's 3 thin men left? Yeah. Easy. Hide the shiv. It doesn't die. Hit the mech.
Got it covered.
Or smoke. Mostly unnecessarily, but might as well, right?
Moving out. Take cover here.
One in the truck? I don't think there was one that actually got into the truck.
Moving to Overwatch.
It's next to the truck. Hello. Ooh, deleted. Nice shot, Aaron W. It's like a 23, and you just killed him in one hit. Your nose out. You might eat Overwatch for doing this. You don't. The other mech to move up. It's only 2 thin men left, so we don't need to be too
Moving to target location.
aggro here.
Good copy. Moving on target. Shh. You hear that? Got it covered.
Mechs can't open the door. We'll figure it out.
Positive enemy contact.
Hello. Do you know I have a grenade left?
Affirmative, Commander. Okay.
Well, I'd rather get a thin man corpse. There's no reason to aid this fool.
Ya estoy.
Oops. Good enough.
Voy hacia allá.
I think you got 300 XP over the course of this mission. Let's see. You're currently at 1921, so looks like even if you get both remaining kills, you won't quite get promoted. Pretty close, though. Did a good job of feeding you kills on this mission.
Affirmative.
Let's see, it's probably 100 100 experience base, you've gotten 4 kills, so you're probably at 180-ish for the mission.
Moving to position.
Alright, Jenkins, holo target. Nice shot. Aaron W., you know what to do. You don't. I thought you knew, but turns out clear communication is important. And you did not know what to do.
Ready to rock.
Yeah, I meant don't miss. I meant kill it.
To position.
Seem to have taken cover destruction as the intent. More vandalism. The strategically important hot dog stand is now a mere shred of its former self. Ron, shoot him with a pistol. You're good at that. Yeah, you are. Not enough damage, though. If only I gave you a laser pistol.
It's a superficial wound.
Jenkins sinks a hit. I don't think he cares, though.
Neck armor intact.
Yeah, he's fine. Okay, we can run and gun kill another one with Kron here. Let's do that.
Moving out.
I can feed kills with to the Goliath with a flamethrower, maybe. But like I said, I want the corpses. 1 damage. Surely you can do 1 damage, right? Please do 1 damage. You failed to do 1 damage.
No damage on selected target.
An officer. Officer, yell at the Mac. Tell him to do 1 damage. Try again. 1 damage.
Ammo nearing depletion.
Alright, give the other kill to the assault.
Going in for the kill.
Whee! That's crazy movement, man.
That's it.
BG, 34 aliens is a redonkulous mission, but that was fun. Ronquist fatigue wounded, out for 13 days. It's kind of sad, but it won't be that long. 20 alloys. Is that enough to make a grenade launcher?
Remember, we will be watching.
Here is. Much for the proximity mine launcher. 40 meld. 40 Illyrium. Just make the grenade launcher. And now we have a covert op instantly. Which is a 4-op mission. Okay, this is not bad.
We look forward to seeing your progress.
So I think we take Pasta La Vista, because I think that'll give him just enough experience to get promoted to having dense smoke, and we need a replacement for Tub. Poor Tub. Pasta will do. Willie will also get promoted. Wait, this is the worst map, by the way. Oh boy. Oh dear. Extremely bad for our covered up. Gosh, I hope we don't have to lose our operative here. That'd be really bad. We might do a bailout on this one. We'll see what the map looks like. Yeah, I might have to bail out of this mission. Aaron W., I'm going to fatigue wound you, because then you'll get promoted. You know, flashbangs, deck grenades. The marksman rifle. No, the marksman rifle's broken, right? Oh, there it is. Everything's fine. Should have given combat stims to the operative. That's what I'll do next time. Okay. Here goes nothing. Our goal is just to get in and out
Strike one.
without much in the way of
We've
fighting.
detected an Exalt cell operating inside the German border. We'll need Strike One to rendezvous with our operative.
Depending on where the
securing the needed intel.
thingies, the relays spawn on this map. This could be either extremely easy or extremely, well, this could be either doable or extremely difficult. Easy is not on the menu with this map. This map actually worse than Train Yard. At least there's more space for the enemies to spread out. Oh dear.
Our field operative was detected
These are pretty
by
far
Exalt
apart.
forces while in the process of mining some valuable intel from their comm relays. Strike One will need to protect
What we can
the operative
probably
while they
do
finish
is run and
encrypting
gun to
Exalt
this one
data
and then
from the other
leave.
relays. If the operative goes down, we'll lose any chance of
But yeah, the
recovering
distance between
intel.
relays on this
New
map is
objective received.
gigantic. Although, yeah, that is a run and gun move. Let's see if we can sneak our operative around this way.
Я в пути.
Oh, there's another pod there, huh? There's a pod, like, right here. Okay, should be safe, though. There's a pod over here as well, so let's go this way.
Boy.
Just gained you the evac point.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Location confirmed.
Wookie. Operative is discovered. That's not good. So we have a running gun to get here, and then next... Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave? I think we're just gonna leave. Any idea what's causing the issue with the reaction shots? I think it's my sequential Overwatch mod. I have to try playing without it. I'm not willing to tweak my mini-mods mid-campaign because... I might have to reinstall everything if I do. So, I'm going to play it with it until later. Then I'll... After the campaign concludes, I'll tweak the install. But yeah, okay, so we're just gonna run and gun, hack this relay, and then we're gonna leave, because I am not willing to risk Bobbio's life here. This does delay us in our dealing with Exalt even further, unfortunately, but I think it is truly our best bet. Yeah, there's another pod here, as you can see.
We're close to recovering another piece of the intel. Our operative just has to activate that comm relay, Commander. Good.
But we were never going to be able to kill them all in time.
Looks like the communications were disrupted by our hack.
So I think we just
should keep looking
intern.
for the remaining relays.
Следите за флангами. Они сдвигаются.
This mission isn't even really possible. I mean, you'd have to do something insane like fight Exalt for one turn, or find a way to sneak around successfully. But yeah, both of those seem like a hell of a long shot, so no. I'm just gonna leave now.
Ну же, шевелись.
Commander, we still need our operative to
Got
hack
it,
the
Bradford.
comm relays nearby
Not the
before they
time.
get to the evac
I think that means we don't get the promotions that we were anticipating getting, because the mission failure with no kills should result in no experience for anyone.
Solid copy.
That's alright.
Ясно.
I'm on the move.
On my way.
Time to leave. Dying sounds great to me. Yeah, exactly. Better to delay a mission than lose a Master Sergeant, especially a Master Sergeant that I need to do the Exalt missions. Unfortunately, that means Aaron W., you're out for 6 days for no benefit. Sorry. Anyone want brain training? No. Maybe someday Ardla will. Is there any merit to getting a few kills there and then abandoning? We didn't have a position to do that. Unfortunately, we're to try to stick around any longer would be putting ourselves at risk. So, negative. Didn't have a good way to do it. 3 disc recs for a Corporal Scout Sniper? Sure. Yeah, sure. This will also give USA Country Defense, which is very helpful. Got lots of Cyber Disc recs. Peace at the end of December here is very nice. Warstrike succeeds at brain training. Again, we've been really good at brain training this campaign. Does that mean Warstrike now has Psy-Panic? I think so. I think so. Duke of Rockingham is back. Wait, when did we lose you? I don't even remember this soldier. We have a Critfantry who isn't Saucer? Amazing. Yeah, I definitely don't remember losing you. Who else is in the mid-bay and coming back soonish? Booster will be available soon. Lots of fatigue. That's fine. Junkman's back in just a few days. Jumbo Shrimp's back in a few hours. Osgon's almost back. Slake Ray's almost back. Aaron W. was... Yeah, we just got him wounded. Argit's Blorg is almost back. Feral Mist. You're also back. But not Tubbs ass. Nope, not Tubbs ass. Unfortunately. Not Tubbs ass. Weapons Corporal for all 10 of our Berserker corpses. Country defense in Britain. We're probably going to lose that country defense, but I still think I take the deal here. What happened to Tub? Thin Man snipered. I mean, sure. But 1 day, really? Why is the timer on that only 1 day? Let's have a look at Nimra here. Nimra's back in action as a Marauder now. Only a Tech Sergeant? Oh, I see. You weren't quite Master Sergeant. Yes, Marauders do get Bring 'em On. They've got Aggression... Executioner, Bring 'em On. Can't take CCS if I want damage control. Kind of like the idea of hybrid crit tank. So you'd go aggression, damage control, guarded, repair servos, bring them on, absorption fields. You have a mech that's somewhat mobile, intended to flank things and then just kill them with huge crits and can survive taking damage back. Marauders are mechs that are meant to fight up close. Oh, collateral damage. Yeah, collateral damage is also a big deal. I like that perk a lot. A lot less tanky without damage control. But the cover destruction angle is very nice. But yeah, I do like this perk a lot. Could go shock absorbent armor here. I think if you're not going aggression, you should probably also not go bring 'em on. So you'd go like shock absorbent armor and vital point targeting. I'm not the biggest fan of this perk. It does have uses though. Take a lot less damage from stuff close by. But yeah, I'm gonna do what I mentioned here. Gonna go close encounters, aggression, damage control, guarded, repair servos. Very tanky. Try that. You feel like you need to be red now. Be red, my child. Alright, is my Rocketeer back yet? Negative. With money, let's build some scopes. Apparently I need more of these. Need 3 scopes. One more gun link. 15 meld, never mind. Change my mind. Look at like no alloys. We're gonna get so much back soon though. How long until the workshop's done? 4 days. That's right before the firestorm finishes. Yeah, that's amazing. And yeah, we do have a few new soldiers now. We have, what, 3? Yeah, we have 3. I'm a bear. Could make another new gunner. We'll wait on those, though. Give them away in bulk later on. Poser, get back in the Scilab. You must Psi panic. Which month is plasma going to be an option on the table? We need way more Illyrium and alloys for that, so we'd probably have to raid a base or a large UFO. Which so far we've not had a good opportunity to do. Let's see, how are things looking overall? Lanes are looking pristine. Airstrom is ready in 5 days. And then will be a Phoenix cannon to spare. Yeah, I have 1 Phoenix cannon to put on it. Cool. And that'll give us a lot of alloys and Illyrium back. Then hopefully we can begin constructing some better armor, because I think that could make a big difference. It looks like we made it to the end of the month. That's nice.
I appreciate your efforts to support
January
the
is
research
spooky.
team.
I'm scared of January. Great Squibble, congrats on graduating from college. It's a huge accomplishment.
Transmission.
Incredibly well done. So do we lose Britain? Probably, right?
Commander.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, one of our members has chosen.
So there's
to
our first proper
discontinue their
loss
involvement in the XCOM project.
of a country. And we lose the
While we
Europe
are
Council bonus, which is
disappointed
definitely
to have
devastating.
lost their support, the remaining council members remain committed to the XCOM project.
Now the aliens will be on 2 bases. We got a lot less money. That's what that means.
The course of this past month, Commander. However,
Yeah, we lost a different country before the US went.
room for improvement
See?
in your efforts.
13 UFOs got away. 13, huh?
We will be in touch, Commander.
So yeah, we only got like $300 instead of 1,000-ish. That's okay. We don't need money per se. It's mostly alloys and Illyrium. Kren Shinabon with a Prime sub. And 4 months of support. Okay, there's Ardla. Feral Mist with the Prime 7, 7 months. Saucer's back yet again. Amazing. Everything is fine and wonderful. In fact, most of the barracks is in really good condition now. We should scan for Exalt right away, I think.
Intel scan.
Yeah, I got
complete.
2 actually.
Exalt cell location confirmed.
Alright, so give Bobbio the... Heck. Yeah. What did I give that to? That was on you. Get off. Yeah, let's take the combat stims. That should let me go even further. Kind of a motion tracker? What the heck? My motion trackers. There's one. I like the inventory management in this game sometimes. It's alright. Great. Leave the 3rd slot open. Might as well give you a respirator implant, though, yeah? Apparently equipped on other people, so too bad. Too bad, so sad.
XCOM operative deployed against Exalt position in Germany.
Cool. Alright, we scan for a bit. Scientists, yes. Mutant elite corpses are somewhat valuable. Back already? It's actually been a lot of days since the last mission. Typically, the end of the month into the beginning of the next month is a relatively calm period. It's the way the game generates missions. Oh boy, and it's actually time. Behold Twitch chat. Beast. A new car.
I think we just leveled the playing field.
We get a whopping 72 alloys back from that, which we can use to build some
We've
stuff.
done some big things here, but I have to admit, my team and I are most proud of the work we put into the Firestorm.
We probably want a suit of Titan armor. 60 alloys for that. How much for Corsair? 36, 36. Corsair is 8 health, 12 defense. Gotta update the description. It's like a mix of mobility and heavy armor. Manufactured 2 suits of Corsair. We'll get Titan soon. Get a refund on that too. Great.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Yeah, plus grappling hook. Corsair is quite versatile. It definitely lacks the raw survivability of Titan. But it's cheaper, and that matters quite a bit, especially when we're starved for alloys like we are. Grappling hooks make everything better. True.
Contact detected. Contact detected.
Looks like a transport. This might be a mission we go on.
Enemy is padlocked. We lost.
Yeah, that looks like a transport.
Contact detected.
Actually, no, it's unidentified, so it has to be a terror, right?
Contact detected.
Oh, snap.
We haven't scrambled our fighters to intercept the latest UFO contact. Let's hope.
Well, the good news is the terror missions in a place with low terror. In fact, terror missions in South America are really good because they only affect 2 countries.
Our engineering team has managed to negate billions of dollars in traditional aerospace development with a single ship.
Relic is not available, are they? Three more days. He's coming back in 24 hours. We can pull a composer out of psionic training if we need to. I might do that. These freaking terror missions. At least Baalor bot's back. Okay. This is a good map because it's huge. Yeah, this map's good. Depends on where we spawn, but in general, because the pods are so spread out, this is not bad. Can make saving cities a problem, but, well, whatever. Yeah, by the time we got a good map, indeed. Steven, I guess we take Biscuit here. We take Nimmer for a spin. Now we want Jenkins. Is the second thingy done? Please tell me I finished that. Yes! Double grenade launcher. Oh, yeah. It's a good day to be Jenkins. Oh, yes. That means we get 6, count them, 6 grenades per mission. And we know how good Jenkins grenades are. That's huge. In that case, I'd probably put, yeah, Biscuit with the railgun and the paladin. And the flamethrower. Maximum boom. Gabriel will lead this mission. We seen the shark mission yet? Yeah, that one happens pretty early in the campaign. We have seen that one. Oh my god, Mozgon is back. Welcome back, Mozgon. Be nice to take a scout if we have one. Not exactly. I guess Slate Gray can come along. Slate Gray is perfectly strong. Let's have the neural gun link, and the motion tracker, and marksman scope. And you, Mozgon. We missed you. Oh, you have the shredder. Swap that out for EP. Scout color, scout color. Okay, scout, assault, archer, Jaeger, engineer. Rocketeer is not a bad idea. Death Strike is close to getting promoted. That feels good. And they've got heat ammo, so yes, Death Strike, you're on this mission. Put you in Banshee armor. You plat stab. Need more armor then. Oh yeah. You're not a recruit. Slayer. Leroy. Okay, you hit and run. Okay. Get one more. Probably a gunner with a huge gun. Sounds really good. Really big gun. Just positively gigantic. We got rocket, super grenades, super bullets, hit and run plus CCS. We have a flamethrower. Gunner. They have one med kit, which is always iffy. Terror mission, though. Do you partake, Baalor bot? Cool. Before we jump into this mission, Twitch chat, I do need a quick break here. Gonna refill the leg, stretch the water. Back in a few minutes for a deadly terror mission again. BRB. All right, folks, we're back. We've got a gnarly terror mission ahead of us here, but I think we're pretty well prepared for it. Gosh, I hope so. Heat, heat, heat. Yeah, we got lots of heat. No sniper, though, which is a little spooky. Look at Biscuit, though. Biscuit's like a sniper. Let's deploy. It's a long way away. Other side of the globe.
We have visual
The
on
very
mission
bottom.
site,
What is this,
setting
Buenos
down.
Aires?
We're moving
Rio
into
Gallegos.
Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing.
This is a good map for a
Sources
sniper. Yeah, we're
indicate
not
the
bringing a
aliens
sniper
are
because they're not
attacking civilian
available, not because I
targets in a
don't want
densely
to.
populated area. The sooner we can
Alas.
eliminate the hostile threat, the more lives we save.
Can't remember if we get another pod on terror missions now that we're in January.
Central, this is Big Sky.
Yeah, White Death is in the med bay, unfortunately.
Strike team is in position
This
near
is
the
one of the better
terrorist site.
spawns. We can get up onto the
Solid
top
copy,
of this
Big Sky.
deck, and that'll provide
Strike
really
one has
good
been
squad
given
sight
the green light.
range.
Your highest priority is
Question
to
is,
protect those
well,
civilians.
Fix the shiv here. Okay. That's actually pretty tame. Wait, I can't see it? Really?
Coming in from the side.
Let's see it. It's that fish, I think. I wish I was a fish. One on the flying units. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
That's affirmative. Cover position here.
Okay, we want to do something like this. Hitting the drones is a bonus. I just want to blow up the fish so I can maybe see the sectopod here. Huh? Show friendly. Oh yeah, there's a civilian here. Where are you? You're in that little building, I see. Too bad. Okay, now we can see it. That's the important bit. I'm sure this civvy's totally fine. Smiley face. More enemies over there. This looks pretty safe, though. Guess you want to do that. Far away. You can hit this guy from way back here. That's pretty good. What's that? 3 drones, 1 seeker, 1 sectopod. Okay. I think we just shoot at the sectopod. 1 sectopod is really not that dangerous of a pod, really. I guess the real question is, can Biscuit do the good stuff?
Target down. Problem anymore.
Nice.
Eliminated.
That's not worth taking that shot. Okay, yeah, let's move up Mozgon and try to shred this thing. Even if I do reveal a new pod, we should be okay-ish.
Copy that.
Thank you. No damage. Shreds it, though. Don't like that no damage bit. That's not cool.
Will do.
Acid would be good here. It's not really an option, though. shoot it. Teven can also shoot it, although not from here. Not from here. We should throw a battle scanner then.
Got it covered.
Yeah, acid would be good here. No kidding. Need to know if this is safe up here. That's the way to do it.
Scanning.
Sweet, we saw something. What do we see? Muton Elite leading a group of mutons. That's not too bad.
Got it.
Okay, shoot this thing. Decent damage. Like I said, we're not going to kill it in one turn, though. It's not going to happen. Without White Death with the guy with long rifle, anyway. Sectopod won't move, so we don't need to worry about the people behind being threatened.
Heading to that location. Providing cover at my location.
Take another mediocre shot. 3 damage. Continue mission. Okay, more stompy stuff. Spooky. Alright, no low percentage hits today. At least not yet. Everyone's just get choked. It's a little annoying. Okay, we activated a sectoid commander pod on our flank, looks like. Oh dear. That's a Bashar. Oops. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. This map seems too small for the amount of aliens. This is one of the biggest maps in the game. We're just kind of in an awkward spot here at the start. Yeah, this map is huge. Huge, I tell you. Let's deal with Bashar. Awkward. I think that starts with a Shiv suppressing the Sectopod then, so I can move. The fact that these things on the flank are active is really bad. I think that means Deathstrike can't stay where he is. Although a rocket on the Sectopod or on the Muton Elites is very tempting here. Maybe I can if I throw smoke or something. Would require freeing my medic. Let's start with Fatigue and shooting this SP Seeker off of my medic. Yeah, okay, we can throw smoke here. Oh yeah, we have Bombard. We can throw smoke up forward too. Okay, noted. Duly noted. I think my top priority is to deal with the Muton Elites, especially the Bashar that got revealed. We have to deal with that. I'd like to still be in smoke. Possible. There he is, the big guy. Yes, we have smoke. That's the good grenade. Doesn't hit a city either. So I don't hit here. Right there. You in all for one? No, you're not.
I have you covered.
Any chance of panicking them? What, the mutons? No way. There, thank you. The Bashar took no damage and is now invisible. That's very bad. He's, It's a battle scan then? Fatibin can do it.
You've got eyes on you.
Now that he's not in cover, he should be easy to kill. Or at least a hit. 79. Attack sense? Oh, he has attack sense, but nobody can see him. So, or rather, he can't see anyone, so he has no defense bonus. Then let's light him up right now. Although, do I need Mozgon to shred him? Probably. Out of range for this guy. Unfortunate. Direct line of sight on me, huh? Spooky. You're not even in smoke, yeah? Okay. Love that. Not love that at all. Oh, I can't see this guy either. See. Okay, we'll hollow target this nerd to start with Lake Ray. Of course, we miss him.
That's a load of bull.
A load of bull indeed. Alright, now Mozgon goes here. It's a flank shot at the Muton Elite. 91. That's in shreds him. That's really important. Not sure what Death Strike is doing, to being honest. Oh, now I can hit this guy. Interesting. I'm definitely going to do that. It's 100% if I move Mozgon out of the way, but I think I risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Very good hit.
I'm on it.
Very, very, very good hit. Hopefully this is line of sight. Seems fine. 100% to hit. Ow. Okay, we yegged the max level Muton Elite. Good.
Kill confirmed.
So we can holo target the other guy in the open here. And crit. Yeg him too. Okay. I think everything is fine, maybe. Slightly. Jaeger yegging hard, for sure. It's not destructible cover, huh? The lows, but I don't think that could be destroyed, I'm pretty sure. Do I think impossible difficulty would be a challenge? Yeah, I think it would be. Impossible is harder in some ways than Baalor Edition. Like, individual aliens have higher aim. You just fight a lot more of them in this version. Assuming you're talking about Long War, impossible. Base game impossible, also hard in a different way. Put some damage on that thing. I could rocket it. I'm assuming the Muton Elite will kill a civilian. He's got one to shoot. He's gonna do that. Okay, I don't have to worry about him. Yeah, exactly. Hardest part of base game impossible is the first mission, genuinely.
Firing rocket.
Part of what I was trying to do in Baalor Edition was, I think called the city there, was create a proper difficulty curve for the game where it is easiest at the beginning and then gets harder and harder as you go on. Jenkins, you can laser lance that thing. I think I might want to do that. Depends on how much this... Actually, yeah, do that first, right? We smoke here for safety. In fact, I can smoke the gunner too. That feels good. Yeah, do that. Oh, I guess I already used your first action. Never mind, we're not commanding. Bonsai will hunter them. And yeah, we'll take this shot, do some more damage. Continue mission. Good. Imagine if that could actually hit Jenkins there. Spooky, man. Okay, getting distance from me is good. I don't want to fight those things yet. Suppresses the shiv, really. I thought it would kill the civilian next to him. We actually lost no civilians on that turn? That's insane. Need to see where over here where the sectoids are. First order of business, though, kill the sectopod properly. All right, biscuit. Cool. Slick Ray, can you tell me where that sectoid committer went? And or if there's more aliens over here. Okay, cool. A lot of cover to blow up. Let's see over that. Kind of annoying, actually. Osgood can do it, though, right? Because we can grapple up here. Yeah. And the Muton Elite can't see him from here? Oh, yes. Yes, you can. So you're actually flanked, right? To imagine you are. That's fine, though. Let's grenade this nerd. I don't want to blow up all the cover. Just like most of it. 7 damage, deletes cover in a wide radius. Good stuff. Can I hollow target that thing? Not really. I think I want to use a rocket with Death Strike. Although I can also shoot the sectoid. That sounds good.
Okay.
51%. Pretty bad. Also see that guy. Wait, where? Why doesn't show you as flanked? It's weird. Definitely are flanked. Shot nerd. Oh yeah, we'll camp in. That'll be a lot safer. Shiv here. Won't be cover. It'll be cover here though. Team will have to move then. That's fine.
Position confirmed. Use me for cover. Reload complete.
Smoke here. Him way over here. Actually not positive that'll affect this guy. It might not. Showing him highlighted in red, but that's not actually a guarantee. So if this whiffs, oh well. Yeah, that did whiff. It's a bit bad. Fine.
I'm on it, Commander. No longer am I.
Good. Keep it steady. We're gonna get in the smoke. Behind the shiv. That's
On my
fine.
way.
Continue mission. Oh hey! I found some of the sectopods that we didn't see yet. They're right there. Yeah, now he shoots a civilian. Don't know why he didn't do that to start with. Cool. These guys apparently didn't do anything. Which is also cool by me, because now I'm going to shoot them with a rocket.
Ready for the fireworks?
Glorious damage. Can grapple here. I like that. Shiv can also suppress the stinky muton. Knowing there's two more sectopods, we gotta be careful. Let's see if we can do some yagging. I actually have 100% from here. Excellent. We sure can do some yagging.
Hostile removed from play. Enemy
Nice.
destroyed.
2 down, 1 to go.
Heading there now.
Mechs are allowed to hit long-range shots. Not you, just other mechs.
Moving. Need a resupply.
There's no glass in the way.
Dead and gone.
Somebody who's asking, what's the high roll on a sectopod hit? Like, how much damage do they do? I think it's 20-ish at most. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a very big number. All right, we're going to try to shoot this Mr. Elite Man. Shoot at him, too. Kind of careful. Double nice.
Not soon.
We'll just kill him then. Big gun, kill him. Negative.
Shot Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Fall away from where the sectopods will get vision on us. We don't want that.
Moving out.
Shot with Jenkins, 31. Rise, you're gonna run away.
We're clean to go. We're clean to go. Cover position. Reloaded.
Good. I'd rather run away from this pod and leave it for last, to be honest.
Requesting immediate assistance.
Target still up.
One sectoid over there, we have one Newton over here. The kill ratio is improving. There's still time, don't worry.
Heading out.
Okay, another pot of like 3-ish over here? What's it be? Could that be?
On my way.
58's pretty good.
Bullets over here. Oh, that is not good.
Negative damage on target.
Here we go. One less troublemaker in this world.
Moving to
Okay.
Overwatch.
Can reload. Finally leave the deployment zone. Long last.
On it.
Our last rocket for the sectopods, probably. Guess you want to be here
That's
now.
affirmative.
Advancing.
A la orden, comandante. Got it covered. Got it covered.
It's nice to have a break turn. Yes, stay there, stay there. Please stay there. Your floaters. Pretty okay against floaters. Yeah, the civilians are dropping now. Should be able to get a few at least.
I'm on the move.
Interesting.
Headed there now.
There you are. It's like I heard battle music, but I don't see an enemy. What happened?
Aye, aye, Commander.
No longer a threat.
Okay. No active aliens. Let's get ourselves a little bit more set up here.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Get distance from the sectopod so that it doesn't activate on us.
Got it. Moving.
Barring shenanigans.
Afirmativo. Getting it done.
Let's try a battle scanner here-ish. Here-ish, actually. Yeah, the top of the stairs. It's like an odd object there, though. We don't want to put it on the object. Bit awkward. Let's see what that sees. Might be bad. Yeah, it's kind of bad.
Back in. Locked and loaded. Good to go.
I'm on the move.
Okay. But yeah, there are more enemies that way, so let's sweep forward and deal with them.
Hostile unit located.
Found him. Oh, snap. Far away are they? Crud. Although I can grapple, right? Grapple. Grapple, I can grapple. We got this. We got this, I'm pretty sure.
Headed there now.
Oh no, we don't got this. We do not got this. Wait, yes we do. I saw it. Saw it. We do. We do got this. Saw it. I should have known to go here. I saw it. See it though. There we go. Yeah, right there. That's the spot. That's the juicy spot. It's like flickering. That's weird. Just gonna make a quick mid-combat save here. Don't expect to have to load this, but in case something glitchy happens with our grenade, I want the option to. This is our first time encountering ethereals. This is our first time encountering more than one ethereal at the same time, which is extremely scary.
Deploying grapple.
Yeah, you've lost your steady. That's okay. Don't need it to be so steady.
Rockets away. Let's soften them up.
Okay, I got all three. And the civilian. So 4 civilians killed by us, I think. Those poor cities, man. Unfortunately, Leroy's a little too far away to get all 3 ethereals, I think, in the blast radius. There's also another civilian. Oh, yeah, there they are. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, I saw it. Oh, yeah, there. Why is it blinking like that? It's not right. Oh, perfect. +14 +8. Okay, now we command Jenkins to do that again. This would be a good spot to do that from. So what Jenkins is for. Doing that. Okay, now there's 2 ethereals. It's the flipper. Steven can't see much. It's too slow.
On the move.
Biscuit can see them both. This is huge. How much damage is a civilian life worth? Would I trade one to do 5 damage? I certainly would to do the last 5 damage to an ethereal. If I know the damage is going to kill the ethereal, then yes. Every time. I can see that one.
Heading out.
Oh, it's gone. Use hit and run on this ethereal. Nice. Why is it important to kill ethereals as soon as possible? The last time an ethereal got to take an action, it shot a Psy Lance at our Assault Organelle Mask, hit her for 17 damage, and critically wounded her from full health. And again, that's not even the worst thing they can do. They're pretty nasty. They're schnasty. Good to be there. You know what? Who needs... Yeah, who needs anything? You're just gonna go here.
I'm on it, Commander.
I know you can see that ethereal. You can also see this guy. Whatever. Shoot the ethereal first. 62. Kills it.
Kill confirmed.
Okay. 3 ethereals spotted, 3 ethereals killed, thanks to Jenkins and his massive grenades. Thank goodness for Jenkins. Alright, that means Mozgon can shred this guy, and we can probably just kill him too. Wait, is that a leader floater? Hold on. This is an air cobra. Oh my god. So the leader of that pod was actually the floater, and the 3 ethereals were the accompaniment. Pretty nuts.
On it.
See? Okay, you go there. Jenkins the goat. Jenkins is pretty dang good. Shredded, but not holo-targeted. Okay, holo-target it next. Yeah, we're just gonna kill this thing. Gosh, I hope so anyway. I can suppress it if I don't. Yeah, that'll be fine. Jenkins is definitely one of the best we've got. What about Biscuit? Boom. Okay, one very nasty pod deleted. How many dense smokes do I have left? Tell me it's 3. Yeah, it is 3. Great.
Moving to position.
Okay, so should just be these 2 pods left, right? We dealt with sectoids, we dealt with sectopod, we dealt with Bashar, whatever. We dealt with this. Yeah, there's 2 more pods, so 6 pods total. Yes, in January the Terra missions have 6 pods, which is a lot. But as you can see, we can deal with it. It is not impossible to defeat. Not even a little bit. Is it the best a Terra mission has gone basically ever? It is going suspiciously well, but don't forget those 2 sectopods left to kill.
Loud and clear, sir.
So, maybe. Oh no. Oh yeah, I was afraid of that. Why'd you jinx it? Why would you say that out loud? Who'd they even spot? Good lord. Frickin' Gaber Eyes. Oh boy. This is really bad. I'm going to run away? Hope that works. Now that means Sectopod's in a mystery location, which is bad. There are worse fates. I'm also going to rescue this Civ. And Mozgon first.
Stepping off.
Grapple. That's all right. Death Strike. Get out of here. Gray, you gotta reload.
Moving out. rock and roll.
Beep boop, you have been rescued.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Go run here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Very scared.
10-4.
Running away.
De acuerdo. On my way. I have you covered. Overwatch.
Okay, let's see what happens here. Absolutely nothing is spooky in its own right. Yeah, keep rescuing civilians.
Aye, aye, Commander. You're clear. Move out.
Too.
Got it covered.
Grappling.
We're gonna need a bigger boat. True.
Heading out.
We're gonna need a bigger shiv.
Time to motor.
Just don't separate yourself from the pod, squad.
On the move.
Everybody else.
Grapple out.
It's a good spot for the gunner. Good enough can't hunker. Weird. Don't love being there.
Advancing.
Jenkins is
I'm on
mobile
my
cover,
way.
just in case.
Paso ligero.
Got it. Moving.
Providing cover at my location.
Maintaining position.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
Sectopods are probably stuck somewhere. They tend to get stuck on the map. I have no battle scanners left, huh? Oof. That's bad.
Stepping off.
Systems engaged.
That's affirmative. Heading to that location.
Into our little airlock here. Scared because Sectopod Overwatch does like a lot of damage.
Location confirmed.
I don't have a good answer to it at the moment. Feels bad.
Got it covered.
Heading to that location. Dig it in.
Two drones, one seeker. Some more civvies here. Let's get these.
Getting it done. Reloaded.
I'm all over it. I'm on it, Commander. Maintaining position.
Going.
Moving out.
Chem for the Sectopods, right? We have one chem left. Civilians are buffer stacks. Not against Sectopods, they're not.
Let's do this.
Even closer. Be rescued. Great.
Copy that.
2.
Move your ass, you're safe.
Okay, fall back a little bit.
Good to go. I'm on it, Commander. Holding.
It's the wrong direction, Civvy. Yeah, ran right into the mutons.
Heading out.
Tough way to go. Is that 2 elites? No.
Moving to Overwatch.
Affirmative, Commander. On Overwatch.
Really don't like the idea of surprise sectopods, though, yeah?
Target still in play.
They're trying to flank us.
Interesting choice of cover, sir. This is a Mutant Elite Commando. He's got loads of defense. But he's also extremely in the wrong spot, so he's pretty dead.
Okay.
Where's the other ones? Flanking those guys is tempting too, actually. Better can suppress him if I need to. Don't chem him. We need that for the other stuff.
Okay.
Do 3. Okay, so we can make that 100%.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'm on it, Commander.
Order. Fine. The 98. We want that to be 100 too. Okay. Flank with the Shiv. Good. Red. Good. Yeg. Negative. No crit. It's fine. Alright, Mazgan, just kill it then. Means we don't kill that other... Actually, try this first. Nice. 23. Wow. Holy heck. That's a big number. Okay, I don't love the idea of using one of my dense smokes here, but I think I need to.
Moving to position.
How many mutons are left? 4 mutons. Yeah, that's a bit too many. Fatima didn't even show up yet.
Moving there now, sir.
Cover everybody important? Yes. What do I think dense smoke smells like? Does dense smoke... does red 40 have a smell? That's my question. That's probably what it smells like. Wait, don't do that. Okay, good. I was worried that would hit my wall. My wall! My civilians! Okay, they got all the remaining civilians, pretty much. Bummer.
Please get me out of here.
Yeah, good time to panic, honestly. Definitely worse times.
Will do.
Something on the low ground there. Should have hollered target that guy first. That's fine, though. Good shot.
Affirmative, Commander.
On my way.
No 56 for Death Strike.
Moving.
I'll target this guy. Then yag him. It's not a free kill. Doesn't matter. Just want him dead.
Taken care of.
Baalor bot, kill it. Boo. Boo, I say. Am I willing to command to kill that thing? I don't think I am.
I'm on the move.
It's more pressing issues.
Dig it in.
Affirmative, Commander. X-ray eliminated.
Eliminated. Don't you move yet.
On my way.
Yeah, I saw that drone on the low ground. I'd like to get rid of it here.
Copy that.
Right. Okay, now just the 2 sectopods and 1 seeker, 3 mutons. Make it 2 mutons.
He's down. I'm on it. Orders received. Moving out.
Use me for backing. I don't mind.
Diaboli.
Cover position. Rearming weapons.
Let's rock.
We're green to go. I'm on it, Commander.
That feels safe-ish. Oh god. Shoots at the Rocketeer, 37%. Good news is the Rocketeer is not needed for the success of this mission anymore. Oh no. Okay, that one is doing an artillery barrage. That's actually quite good. I think we can deal with them. Yeah, that was exceedingly scary. Death Strike, you were off 1/3 chance to just die when that happened, but we didn't die. So today's a good day. They're in chem grenade range, and they're too close to each other. This really couldn't go much better, I'm going to be honest. It's imperative that we kill the one in the back, because if we don't, then it's going to shoot missiles at us, and it's going to blow up all of our cover and blow up all of our people. And that would be bad, I think. Probably. The second one is on Overwatch, or the front one is on Overwatch. I'm going to suppress them both with the Shiv, because the Shiv is awesome. Okay, we're going to throw dense smoke onto these people. Our first action. With our second action, we throw a chem grenade onto the double sectopods. That'll reduce their damage reduction substantially, which should allow us to put on the hurt here. This is horrifying. Ghost machine gun can only see the front one? That's also horrifying. Alright, first order of business, we have to shred them. I'll shred.
Position confirmed.
The back one, right? This is the... Yeah, the one not on Overwatch. That one. Okay, shredded, hollow targeted, acided. Now we can kill it. If we can't kill it, then we're pretty hosed here. So, first shot, who's going to take it? Jenkins, grenade them both. Your time to shine. How much damage does a Jenkins grenade do? Actually, we should shred the other one too, yeah? If I'm going to do that. Take this one too. Right, how much damage will a Jenkins grenade do? Center it right on him. Maximum damage. $14 to both. That's a big grenade. Run this. 15 crit. Wow. Okay, this is not bad at all then. We won't even need Fativan. You can get some bonus damage on the other one. Maybe we can get them both, actually. That'd be very nice. Wow. Maybe indeed. 16 damage from Gnome. Incredible. Actually insane. Okay, well, that was not a problem.
Headed there now.
Strike, would you like to kill a Muton? You're very fast, apparently.
Up, and away.
With damage like this, am I planning to finish the game on Gauss? I am definitely planning to upgrade other stuff before weapons, since, as you know, we are able to kill stuff just fine with Gauss.
He's down.
One Muton left, right? One Muton, one Seeker. Okay, cool.
Back in.
This mission was no problem, it turned out.
Closing on target position
Imagine having a problem with a Terra mission. Oh, snap. Having a problem with a Terra mission. No, I'm not.
They've got me locked down.
What a Chad. We needed a reset today. We needed a reset on the first Terra mission we did last month. I guess we have a reset available now that it's January. Oh yeah, you have, yeah, get the scout kill. Beautiful.
Chalk up another one.
28 aliens later, we win. That went pretty well. We lost a lot of civilians, but not as many as usual. Now we have a reset for the other Terra mission this month. I'm feeling good. And imagine losing to Ethereals. Easy.
I had my doubts, but the troops really pulled through on
Death Strike gets a promotion. Gets Mayhem for bonus rocket damage. One aim. Oh well. 3 sectopod wrecks, 2 ethereal corpses, 22 Illyrium, 30 alloys. Not bad.
Remember,
How many weapon fragments do I have?
We'll be watching.
459? Actually, not as many as you might need in Long War. I only got 3 meld from that. There were no mechtoids, okay? Listen. I need just a little bit more alloys to make a suit of Titan armor. Alien operations complete.
The methods involved in creating these crystals. An organic machine capable of complex communications. We could spend years studying this technology.
So now I have a new objective to launch a satellite over an occupied country. We'll also need a skeleton key. Analysis of the alien shard has revealed that it is indeed organic in nature, although not, quote, alive per se. Somehow it continues to resonate within a specific range of the electromagnetic spectrum. Despite several attempts at disabling the alien known as the Outsider, each was met with the same result, the target dematerializing within instance. With no explanation for this phenomenon, the research team was left with little to study in terms of the Outsider itself. However, having now analyzed this shard, it seems that may not be the case. In an effort to reduce any potential interference from known terrestrial signals, we placed the shard into the harmonic dampening chamber, a device conceived of by Dr. Shen. With outside noise brought to a minimum, it took little effort to detect a very distinct signal, the source of our shard's hum. While we have a number of theories, both the research and the engineering teams are in agreement. The shard itself is acting as some form of communications relay. Though purely speculative, we've also considered the possibility that the Outsider itself is merely an extension of the shard and its function. Dr. Shen believes with sufficient time he may be able to develop a device or key that mimics the shard itself, giving us a means to locate the source of the signal. We can now make skeleton key. And let's autopsy sectoid commanders.
This is an extremely dangerous species, Commander. Although not physically intimidating, the psionic power that this creature wields is perhaps the greatest threat we've encountered so far.
Baishtar joining the illustrious list of channel cuties not once, but twice. All hail Twitch chat. We got a double cutie on the list, which means all capital letters for Baishtar. Get you added right now. Need more waffles than that, Twitch chat. Show me what you got. Okay. Barrack's still in pretty good shape, too. Didn't even have to pull anyone out of the brain tank for that. That's more like it. Finally did the thing, and in proper style. Well done. Thanks for spending so long on the channel as to accumulate 1 million channel points. Not actually sure I want to do this. I do want country defense in Japan, I guess. Sure. Engineers are nice, too.
There must be some way to get into that base. I wonder what Dr. Shen has in mind.
Yeah, losing the UK was pretty brutal. I think we still want to take Canada back as the first reclaimed country. I must liberate my homeland. Alright, we get another chance at the covert op. What about this time? This time, eliminate all Exalt forces in the AO. AO! Excellent. We just want a heavy damage squad then. At least one person within the zone. Do we have anyone within the zone actually available? Is that in 47 hours? Mission is 48 hours. Interesting. Gotta hack the dad joke redemption. True. We're hacking. Yeah, I really need in the zone on this mission, though. Like, it's potentially worth wounding Biscuit for that. We We did the unthinkable to Remklov. Actually, Remklov's back in 7 days. Cool. Does Aaron W not have in the zone? Aaron W. Are they even a sniper? You're Goliath. No, Goliaths don't have in the zone. Let's see, what map are we looking at here?
We are confident that you
Oh, this one.
matter with
Okay, yeah, I need a
discretion.
Jaeger here. So I think we just take Biscuit. Or Biscuit always getting fatigue wounded. Yeah, I absolutely need to be able to kill Exalt real fast on this one. Take Saucer, take Kepit. Actually, this is a great mission for Nimra. Nimra gets revenge against Exalt. Not that Exalt took out Nimra in the first place. Doesn't matter. Nimra gets revenge. It's just the way it is. Go Railgun. The Paladin for you. Definitely take the Flamethrower. Definitely take the Flamethrower. Gonna take Jacketed Rounds. Targeting Module for Giga Crits. Giga Crits. High Cat Megs, I guess. So Biscuit can kill more things per turn. Yeah, one of the best Terra missions in a long time. Yeah. Definitely. Guess I'll take TJ Poobah. Sergeant Rocketeer is good enough. There isn't solving your problems, it means you're not using enough of it. Oh. I see. Take Chiranchin too. Use the Shredder ammo. Alloy Jacketed Rounds, and probably a Scout Color too. Might be a slightly easier mission, but only kind of slightly. I definitely want to take Bigfoot. Bigfoot hit next with the Giga Grenades. Just alien grenade every day. All day, every day. Enjoy. OEA Transformer wants to come in. Take Toolbox. Medkit just in case. Take Duke of Rockingham. We need big crit. Although we already have a crit from tree. I think you're a little low ranked too. Although, what other mission are you going to get experience on? Just being able to shoot twice is pretty good. And you can have the gun link, yeah? Actually, you're going to kick ass. Maybe. May or may not kick ass. You don't miss. More at crits. Do more damage. And somebody needs a motion tracker. I guess it's gonna be you. Yeah, we'll take a Fourier transformer. So we got a couple lower rankers. I think with the biscuit, though, we'll be fine, right? We have lots of grenades. We have a Jaeger. With Rocketeer, yeah? Wait, no, I don't have a Rocketeer yet. No. We need Rocketeer, sorry. J. Pooba. Need a second shredder. 2 regular rockets is fine. Medkit then. Don't need Baalor bot on this one. Let's take Cloak and Dagger. Job is to flank Exalt and shoot them. Enjoy. Okay. It's gonna be a little scary. This is a very late game Exalt mission. We should expect lots of high-level Exalts that we have to kill very quickly. But that should be doable. We have explosives galore. Let's go.
We have visual on.
We've detected an Exalt cell operating inside the German.
How many soldiers are
border.
indispensable?
We'll need Strike One to
I think
rendezvous
most of
with
them
our
are.
operative and assist in
I
securing
mean,
the
we can't
Unedited
lose
cell.
all of them, but we could lose pretty much any of them. I'd be pretty sad in particular, though, about Saucer, White Death, Peepo, Gaberize. Any more of my dense smoke engineers would be bad, too.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when
No one's
Exalt
completely
forces moved into
irreplaceable.
their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the
Rude.
data intact will be lost. We have a new objective. Commander, Exalt forces are in position
have
hack
to
the
protect the encoder this
If we
time.
don't secure that equipment, they'll be able to locate
Usually
the
I do, but I
transmitter.
don't actually have to. It's just money. Money no longer has any meaning to me. Not quite true, but it's less valuable than it was.
Exalt has a number of
Oh, that's a lot of
communications
Exalt.
relays nearby. If our operative can get in
there,
close to one
apparently.
and use the encryption keys recovered with the enemy data, they should be able to temporarily disable Exalt's comm systems.
I think on turn 1 we just want to get a little closer here.
Moving.
Кажется, мы здесь не одни.
Order confirmed.
Good. But you're gonna go here. Lord, you're gonna go.
Yes, sir.
Heading to that location.
Get revealed.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, anyone, especially anybody who's in chat as they die, like if they're live, witnessing their own death, that's brutal. It's a hell of a way to go.
Deploying grapple.
Yeah, probably that gunner can't do anything this turn. It's okay. All right, next turn things are gonna get real spicy. There might be like aliens on this mission too. We're really late game here. That'd be weird.
И муха не пролетит.
Je relais, commandant.
Roger, I've got my eyes on. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Exalt's forces have almost cracked the encoder security, Commander. We have to get moving or they'll know exactly where to find the transmitter.
Oh no!
There's something else there. Enemy spotted.
The pistol nerds.
Mima. Cover my flank.
Yeah, looking like a great start here. Rocket these guys. Let's go ahead and do that.
With pleasure.
Excellent damage. Yagging time.
Heading there now.
That sure is a load of Exalt. Oh dear. Yeah, we gotta kill the Rocketeers first. So we're definitely hacking this turn. Super duper hacking this turn. Now, don't be too panicked, Twishette. Although it is scary, right? These might be scary, but they're not actually bad. So we can... Oh dear, Fabio can't get there anymore because of Kron.
Headed there now. Here they come.
More Rocketeers, too. Rocketeers are definitely concerning. How do we do it? I think there's time to go back and get more rockets. Wouldn't that be nice? 54 to crit, huh? Couple up there, but I can't up here. Yeah, getting that guy is important. Can anyone else get on the point? Nimro can, right? Yeah, Nimro can get on the point. Sure is a lot of Exalt. Let's start by going here.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their
We move over here,
communications
too.
back up and running.
So all the Exalt on the map have their weapons disabled. Oh gosh, where do I even get started here? This guy needs to die for sure. These two need to die, definitely. This guy too. Can I get all of them? I'm sure that I can. It's scary. Not 100% sure how willing Exalt is to use explosives at this time. Seems like a good start. I saw it. Through the window. It's fine, I guess. Do that. Okay, comparatively low damage, but to lots of targets. I can see some guys. Good-ish. That guy is a Rocketeer as well? Jesus. I think I can kill all the Rocketeers here. This could be really awkward. It's 96 to crit. Oh, this guy. Yeah, that guy. Kill him. Good. Yeah, you're gonna grapple over here. We're gonna hit and run the other Rocketeer twice. Even more guys. Amazing. Oh, what do you mean I can't see him? Oh dear. Awkward. Very awkward.
Okay, look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
Even more Rocketeers. Oh gosh. Well, I certainly don't know how this is gonna go. This could be horrifying. There's no aliens, though. That part's nice. Let's see how many kills our Jaeger can get. Looks impossible? Fear not. Watch how fast they dry up here. Oh, that guy lived on one, though. Okay, that's a little bad. They also don't get to shoot at me, so that's gonna help a lot. Well, they might.
Kill confirmed.
Bit weird. I'm just gonna get to the point.
Moving out.
Let's see what happens here. But yeah, if they rocket the crap out of me, this could get weird. Oh, there's even more of them. Can I count them? I think that should be every guy on the map now. They're all disabled, though. 19 medics, 6 heavies. So it's 25 plus 12, 37 exalts. That's a lot of exalt. Big guy. Yeah, I'm definitely afraid of rockets here. I'm not sure what the exalt are going to do on their turn. Scared. Hit their brain.
Твой кошмар только начинается.
Oh god, they're healing. Doesn't rocket me. Also doesn't rocket me. Doesn't rocket me. Doesn't rocket me. Doesn't rocket me. Everything's fine. Smoke grenade. A little annoying, but not a real problem. I guess I should animation speed up a bit for the exalt turn. Wait, or did I crash the game? Hello? I crashed the game. Well, my game crashed, so I guess we get to do that turn again. The turn took too long. Let's see where the autosave puts us back. Did we hack our own Wi-Fi by accident?
They're shifting their attack.
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to redo here. If I put Big Fit here.
Welcome.
Yeah, all these guys activate. That's right. That's right.
Go down.
Okay, I think I'm going to take a slightly different approach this time anyway.
Light up.
Suck on this. Heavy ordnance confirmed. Heading there now.
Okay. 96.
eliminated. Enemy unit eliminated.
Want to thin their numbers really quickly here.
Nice.
We're effective yagging this time.
I'm going
Couldn't
to
do
need
things
ammunition.
the same way as last time exactly, even if I wanted to, so I'm not going to worry about that. Maybe we put the assault on the point this time instead. I mean, Nimro can't do much. We can get closer, though.
On my way.
Set him up, yag him down.
Clear to engage.
Yeah, I want my assault in the middle of all that. So,
Hunt him down.
here.
Good copy. Moving on target. Got something over here. They're moving to flank me.
Yag, Jaeger, Yagest.
Target disabled.
He's a little bit more than disabled. Lord, get him. Not quite. Got 100% on this guy. Kill him. No. Also still alive. How sad.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
Okay, you're gonna reload.
Defensive position here. Rearming weapons.
See that guy? That's fine.
On se reverra en enfer.
Six on that guy. Wait, 90% on that guy. Hit that guy. Ooh, nice shot. Right, don't change the game speed in the middle of the turn. Only heal for 3. They never researched improvement kit. Beep.
No longer a threat.
When are the drop-ins? Oh, they're going to happen. There will be drop-in. Oh, no, he's doing a rocket. Oh, dear. 17 damage? What? I think I do that while hacked. I guess I needed to run up at them, huh? 17 damage? Jesus. God, I hate Rocketeers. Mech okay? Should really nerf their rockets somehow. It's too much damage.
They're on the move. On reserves. Cover my flank.
Commander, we've got multiple hostiles
More
inbound at
Rocketeers,
Strike
great.
One's position. Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
Oh my god, too many. Yeah, Nimra almost dead again. I have 20 repair servos. And Saucer's dead too, or critically wounded or whatever. This is nonsense, man. Exalt Marketeers are such BS. Oof, duh. Alright, what do we do now? Guess we shoot what we can. Yeah, it went so well the first time, too. Having to redo it is super annoying. By the way, there's more of them. kill this guy.
I'm about to start keeping score. Weapons dry.
Just go like here and reload. This is fine, actually.
Weapons hot.
And that guy's there, whatever.
Let's rock.
Lured.
Affirmative, Commander.
Oh, that is mighty roasty, though. Oh my god. So how is this fair? The answer is flamethrower. The more of them there are, the more of them I can hit at the same time. I want to hit that. No, I want to hit these guys, right? Yeah. Yeah, shoot this guy. It's a free shot.
Hostiles down.
And then flame the whole shebang here. The Rocketeer in there? No, like that.
Killing it with fire.
Can't take much more of this.
Oh, they have the worst panic noise, by the way.
Losing control of the situation. I can't take much more of this.
Okay, only a couple panics, actually. Lots of damage, though. Loads of damage. Alright, yeah, just grenade all of these nerds.
Going out.
Not dying. I don't like that part. Can't see any Rocketeers. So that guy's panicked. That guy's not panicked. Who's that guy? Nine on this guy. Okay. Expected more from the flamethrower. They're a little durable. It's not an upgraded flamethrower either, unfortunately. Does seem to be a problem. Oh dear. Not dying. Afraid of them when they don't die. Just get rocketed to hell. There's no bueno. Can't even... I can F1 you though, right? You're not panicked. Couple over here. That's cute. See the guys I want to see from here. Sure can't. Ooh, that was bad. I can get one of the big Rocketeers. Let's just get in the thick of it with Saucer. You. Great. Overall, though, yeah, I'd agree. This is kind of a hot mess at the moment.
Разберемся.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
Want him to die. Can't run a gun next turn. Mightily awkward. Alright, I guess let's clean up some stuff, unless there's a Rocketeer I really need to kill. There's this guy, right? But he's super flanked. I think he'll be fine. Surely this is all fine. Smiley face. Yeah, that guy first.
Enemy target eliminated.
Enough.
He's down. I'm on it, Commander.
Should be able to get a full 5 this turn.
Hostile neutralized. Need to reload. X-ray eliminated.
Okay, don't hit the high health ones. Hit one with really low health, because I need to reload. Probably shouldn't have parked the mechs next to each other.
Threat pacified. Take cover here. Ready to engage.
I'm on it, Commander.
Percent.
No longer a threat.
Okay, take this long-ass shot. Right.
Taken care of. Got it covered.
As far as I can get, we should get closer then.
Двигаюсь к точке.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
Good.
BT's trying to crawl up.
Not even doing anything. That's really good. Okay, this turn looks better.
Патронов 0.
They're flanking my position.
It didn't move. Interesting.
Surveillez vos flancs.
No, don't heal him. Rude.
They're flanking my position.
Okay, we still have 2 hacks left, and there are a lot of Exalt alive, but we have killed 19 of them. Not too bad. Alright, Saucer can kill this big guy. Please still want to focus on the big Rocketeers for a moment. They're the scary ones. Looks like a pretty easy yag, yeah? Take the shot, Jaeger.
Target destroyed.
Kill this guy and this guy. This guy. How do I kill that guy? Sounds hard. There are too many of them. That's what I'm seeing here. Some options, though. Oh yeah, we have Nimro over here. That's great. 100% a crit. Good.
X-ray down.
This guy too. Quite get him.
I'm almost out of ammo.
Foot can chuck some grenades, maybe? I'd like to grenade this guy. Yeah, we can get way back over that direction. How many Exalted should there be? A lot less than this.
Position confirmed.
Try to kill this guy.
Frag out.
Definitely regretting bringing lower ranked soldiers on this mission. Man. It's been a hell of a mission. Percent on that guy. Alright, take the shot. Nice. That was a really good yeg.
X-ray neutralized.
Got at least 2 more over here. Let's clean up these guys.
Heading there
See
now.
that guy? Oh yeah, get him. 14? What? Is he shredded? Crazy. Should not be doing that much damage with a basic ass weapon. Okay, get this guy. Okay. How many Rocketeers left? 1. There he is. Okay.
That's
Here
affirmative.
and kill the guy in the downstairs region. Okay. Everything's turning up the way I want it to. This is stabilizing now. We are, of course, going to hack them again.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network.
One more
It'll
hack.
take some
Next
time for them to get it
turn
running
is our
again.
final turn to clean up, huh? It's kind of spooky.
He's down. I'm going to need ammo neutralized.
Okay, move up. Grapple to that guy.
Heading to that location.
Perfect. For the last heavy. Can't rocket me if there are no heavies left. I should die to close combat specialist, so I'm going to shoot this guy too. I'll then kill him with toolbox. Are I legally obligated to grapple up to the hanging platform? I think we are, yeah. That'd be a cool thing to do soon.
Ready to engage hostile targets.
Just reloads in my face. Not even mad.
They're trying to flank us.
But I should be. Exalt Heavy doesn't have a damage bonus. I think they get a damage bonus from a few things in the perk tree, actually. Plus probably at least the Mayhem perk. There's no way that was just a base damage 6. It shouldn't have been 17. 17 is too much. So I'm going to look into that. Let's see, actually. Do that while the enemy turn's going on. Yeah, we'll make a note. Tone down the Exalt Elite Rocketeers a little bit. Hello. Oh, speaking of, I'm an Exalt Elite Rocketeer. Game rounded up very strongly. Suppose that is a possibility. Do you have covering fire? I should really check for that before I get my commanding officer killed. Okay, no covering fire. In case I want to shoot one time, one kill. Easy peasy. Had that shot of the Sky Ranger in the background there. That was cool. Kill this guy, Kron. Need to move and reload, probably. Your left. 15 of them. 30 dead so far. That's a crazy number of enemies. A little bit too many.
I'm on my way. No ammo available.
Must also reload.
Reloaded.
%.
No rounds. It's killing time.
Gunner hasn't had a chance to move because they've always had good shots for them. Shiv, defend the point. The enemies are more or less obligated to rush the point where they can. I've got some yagging from up here. Guess we want to go over in this direction, though, yeah? Flank all this stuff. I think it's probably worth double moving Biscuit this turn to get more kills next turn.
Moving out.
Still have one rocket. Don't know what I'm going to use it for, though.
Roger that. Oh, yeah.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communication.
All right, next turn we're going to need to be in cover. I hate that.
Moving out.
It's medics mostly. Okay. Where's your 14 damage crit, buddy? Thought you could do that.
Okay.
Get Bigfoot closer too. You do have pretty for anything. Okay, let's
Will do.
go put you here a while ago.
Reloaded.
I'm about to start keeping score.
The reloads. We have more drop-ins next turn, I believe. What? CCS? Yeah, next turn. Okay, so you studied weapon. That means you're not real. Biscuit can mess people up back here. Isn't time to rocket these two.
Oh, let it rain.
The ship kill this guy. 100%. Dead. Okay. So we want to check for people who still have the disabling shot effect and therefore cannot hurt me on their turn. Not you. Okay, you gotta die then. What else finished that guy? Can we know? Yes, Bobbio can. Good use of Bobbio.
Со скоростью смерти. Ясно. Начинаю движение.
Oh, there's another soldier there. I go kill him.
Этот готов.
Beep.
Position
Back here.
confirmed.
Hello. Can't tell if this counts as close combat or not. Ah, crap. That's kind of bad. Sounds like we want to yag that guy then. Maybe. Start with Bigfoot's grenade. He's safe-ish. Nothing is truly safe, though. Here-ish. Kill this guy.
Planted him. Affirmative, covering now.
Not that much yagging opportunity then.
Affirmative, Commander.
Can't count on a crit here.
Enemy destroyed. No longer a threat.
You're in smoke, apparently. Explains why you're so hard to hit. But I bet if I grenaded you, it'd be easier. Still have one-shot Kron. Or he's probably just overwatching here.
Moving. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Ugh.
Defensive position.
Yanking will continue until morale improves. Alright, Saucer's kind of at risk with 4 health.
I'm all over it.
Put Kron here, shoot this guy. Die to CCS, both of them. Yeah, I think you're just gonna hunker, because I'm scared. They're kind of compelled to approach the point, as I mentioned, so I think they're gonna run for it. Shoots the shit. It's good. It's less good. Blorg, get him! Get him, Blorg! Blorg did not get him.
Watch the side.
It's Kron. No, Toolbox kills him. Ow. Toolbox just saved Kron's life, probably.
It looks like this is the last of
Here's the last
hostile
reinforcements.
Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
Okay, 2 things that can be yagged. One guy who's dead. That guy's a problem. That guy's not a problem. Wait, you didn't even do your thing? Okay, this mission's actually not that bad, except for the rocket. The rocket. Hello there. Let's grapple somewhere to safety.
Grappling.
Cannot wait to wipe out Exalt if this has gone on too long, man. It's gone on way too long. So I don't even need to hit that guy this turn. Interesting. What about this?
Nailed him.
Nailed him.
I'm on it.
Right, move this guy next.
Draining ammo.
Does the game actually have an ending? It does, yeah. There's like a whole final mission and everything. Game does have an ending. I didn't think that would kill him. That's alright.
I need ammunition.
Do have an answer to
I'm on
this.
my
Let's
way.
have Nimmer shoot him. Great.
Kill confirmed.
Oh, confirmed. Okay, that's a free shot over there. Oh, actually. This'll work. You take this shot.
Got him.
Great.
Got it covered.
Fabio runs over here and pistols this guy. Great. So, two guys left. The guy who's out of ammo and this medic. Great. Now we run and gun with Kron. On. Kron. Is that cover? I don't think that's cover.
On the move.
How many Exultant total in this mission? 50. Which is too many. It's maybe too many. You believe we killed 50 guys in like 5 rounds? Nuts. Actually insane.
On the move.
Of course, Saucer got wounded again. Stupid rocket. Nobody died though, so we do get one aim on everyone. Ridiculous. Alright, give a kill to Blorg.
Done it, Commander.
50.
Exalt's troops are down and
50.
we've secured the transmitter. Well done.
XCOM 2 Long War, I've seen mission counts of like almost 100 aliens, which is ridiculous. 30 more days for Saucer, 43 more for Nimra. Boo. Boo! Lots of XP, though. Mayhem for Bigfoot. $25 meld, by the way, because the Exalt Elites drop a lot of meld. Oh, we get damage to the Paladin. Oof, again.
Intel decrypted.
I've got a hunch as to how we
That'll
might
cost
get
all the
into that
meld.
facility. Just give the word, and I'll begin manufacturing the key immediately.
Cool. So now we only need to do one more Exalt mission, right? Yeah, we have to just... It's either in Brazil or Egypt. One more mission and we can find out which one. Sure.
Contact detected.
Fighter doing a bombing run. Those we kill. We'll balance, use an A module here.
We have eyes on the bandit. Closing on target.
Acquiring target.
Cool. We got a pretty easy mission here. Downed fighter. At least it should be an easy mission. Only Saucer we're here. Are we able to bring back Canada? We are, yeah. We'll have to do an alien base assault, which we're not actually ready for yet, believe it or not. Our main goal at the moment is to get strong enough to be able to win that mission, which is going to take some heavier duty stuff.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
All right, probably going to call this last mission of the day. Let's load up a squad. Bring 1 or 2 low rankers. Let's take Formica. Actually, no, let's take the higher aim Rocketeer. Let's take Feral Mist. We're gonna take Junkman, I guess. Take Peepo for cover destruction. Infrared, do you have repair? You do. Make you a jack of all trades here. Open hollow targeter on Peepo. It sounds good. Unless you have really good aim for a low-level Rocketeer. Crazy. Jambo Shrimp. Somebody with Psy Panic is really good for... capturing stuff. Hey, you keep watching, I'll keep streaming, Selkie. I really enjoy this. And I'm very happy to be able to support myself full-time using the stream. So, I have no plans to go anywhere. Take Peanut. Peanut. Wanted a peanut. Sweet sake. Blacktron? Banshee left, huh? Officer, got Shogun, support, rockets, tank, gunner. We want some more damage. Let's take Duke of Rockingham. Maybe Peanut. Let's take Peanut. Yeah, Peanut. want you to subscribe to my XCOM campaign. Right. You'll bring on, so you probably want the crit thingy. Actually, I need a motion tracker. So that's gonna be you. Much health on him. Is it a good promotion mission for the Goliath? No, unfortunately, our other mech suit is out at the moment. Alright, we have 2 medkits. Not that much dense smoke, but we shouldn't need that much dense smoke, I hope. Here goes. Here goes.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States. It looks like the UFO went down in a densely populated area within the city limits. Let's just hope everyone on the ground stayed clear.
Meld would be good here.
Command HQ, Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Meld over there near the
Big Sky.
UFO. I'm not
Strike
sure I
One
want
is
that
free to
meld, though.
engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Just meld over here instead. A lot of nothing over here. That's interesting. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Running.
Heading there now.
Holding in.
Paso ligero.
Rip.
On the move. Heading to that location.
Bo's here to make our day easier.
Roger, Dodger. Overwatch.
Sounds like Berserkers. The other mutons, but I'm assuming Berserkers based on the incidents we've had in the past. Okay, it's that way.
Moving out.
Like here-ish. And throw straight ahead.
Solid copy.
What am I looking at? Game.
Getting a better look.
Whoa, that's a spooky pod. Muton Elite, Muton, Heavy Floater. 3 Heavy Floaters, 2 Mutons, 1 Elite. Yikes, that's a huge pod for a crash mission. But where's the meld?
Bien.
It's fine. Peanut should be able to hit floaters pretty well. A lot of cover in this direction, unfortunately.
On my way.
Thrilled.
Affirmative.
On my way.
Almost aggroed them.
Allá voy.
Creep up a little closer.
Okay.
Any good spots for the Rocketeer? I guess here's fine. I want to be this close to the edge of the vision over here, because there could be patrols that come in. So let's reposition a bit.
Location confirmed.
I'm about putting the LMG gunner there, but I don't think I want to. Spot is fine for now.
Yeah, I'll take Boston.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. No aggro, thank you. Okay, looks like one of those missions is going to take a little while.
Moving to position.
I'm on the move.
Everything will soon be fine, maybe.
Heading there now.
Look out!
Some dense smoke. That's a much better spot for Peanut. High ground. Floaters haven't moved. Interesting. Interesting. That's bad. I'm mostly just going to keep overwatching until they approach me or something else happens.
Moving.
My rocket steadied. Deal.
Enemies rolling up. Adjusting sights.
Oh, snap. Of course, another pod rolls up at the same time. Never easy, huh? M. What's that? 5 heavy floaters. Yikes, they're all so durable. Feels bad. Guy can be kemmed. That's helpful. The shredder rocket gets to any intended target. Really. Looks like I might be able to rocket. Yeah, that guy's covered, just barely. That could help. What about this Muton Elite? I think this is in the way, yeah? Yeah, it is. Just break this whole wall. Only 2 Muton Elites. Okay, so we should try to kill one of them ASAP. Can't even see that guy at the moment. I imagine Jumbo Shrimp is gonna do some stuff this turn. Put smoke on Jumbo Shrimp. You sure can. Put Jumbo Shrimp on with smoke, then basically nobody else gets any, though. FYI. It's fine. I guess if I'm panicking that floater, I don't need to... Damn it. Panic a different floater. So many floaters to panic. Wouldn't be a bad idea, let's just say that. Okay, next up, collateral the tunnel lead, I guess.
Moving.
It's the whole wall, thanks.
Targeting hostile.
Disgusting. Still can't see it with the gunner, but the infantry, the crit infantry with Bring 'em On can. 96 to hit, 96 to crit. 12. Even mad, really. That again. Maybe shoot that guy. This junk man can kill the elite. Okay, one elite down. Start. I'd like to kill this guy if possible, too. Let's have Blacktron shoot at him with holotype twice.
Das ist nicht gut.
Decent damage. Peanut can also do decent damage. Won't be enough, though, will it? Not even close. Those guys are tough, like I said. Beware of grenades. I guess we do want to cripple as many as possible, yeah? M1. Panic another one. Press the third one. Shot at this guy. This is... Oh, we have 88% to panic several targets here. We should panic the floater in the air. Oh, we failed. Oh, shoot. That's not good. This could be bad. We didn't do very much damage. That's a Meat Tunnel Elite Commando, and it hit the Shiv with a 27. That's good. What's he doing? Launching. My sniper.
They've got me locked down.
Worse, I guess.
Requesting immediate assistance.
Floater's threatening to flank us is bad, though. That'd be a good thing to hit. Spooky. Very spooky. That's a pretty good rocket. A shredder. Does affect them. Shredding these two is maybe more likely to be useful. I can't really hit them though. The wall is in the way. Yeah, I can't quite. Rocket over there. Chemmed heavy floaters somewhere. I don't know where. Probably have the ability to deal with it at the moment. Like that. Please suppress that guy. It quite stands there. We want to hit that Muton. Because Peepo is our best bet for hitting floaters here. Via 76 twice. Seems like a lot of suck. Let's press this heavy floater in the air. Also gets the Muton. Good. I'm hoping. Is Kirish. You're suppressed, huh? Throw dense smoke. Protect most of our vulnerable people. Gonna want holo targeting on airborne stuff. Really wish I could shred both of these floaters in any way, shape, or form. Guess I can't, though. I can get these two, so I guess I'm gonna do that.
Bringing the pain. Heavy ordnance confirmed.
Got to thin them out. I think it's 100% on this guy. Let's break the suppression then. Get that guy down. This guy needs to die first. Can't really see him though. Jumbo shrimp can shoot and reload too. So let's suppress that one. One already has holo targeting, yeah. That's the one being suppressed though, so if I kill it, the Muton loses suppression. This one's good to hit too. It's also being suppressed. Better at least. You have to reload. I'm gonna need more bullets next turn. Kill this one. Not dying. Help. Died. Great. Everything is fine. Smiley face. The roof. Still very safe. Shoot and then suppress. Okay. I'm gonna keep them locked down here. Man, just take a 50 on the third. Decent shot. Gosh, these heavy floaters are so tanky though. Found him. It's doing nothing. Good. Spicy. Those are out again? Yeah, sadly. time from a rocket.
Taking suppression fire.
Taking fire over here.
Hey, help, they're suppressing me. Help, I'm being suppressed. That guy too, huh? Ding. I do have to kill it eventually. It's a pretty good rocket, actually. That means Junkman has a free shot, yeah? Yeah. Misses it, though. Pathetic. It's not how I want my life to be. Or can't see anything. That's kind of bad. Shiv. Be bad too. Suppressing that one. Tunnel Elite's very dangerous. We're gonna lose the Shiv. But that's what Shivs are for. Wish I'd been keeping track of ammo, because I definitely don't know who's got to reload here. Of the aliens. Some of them do, surely. Best bet to kill? I guess so. This one, then. Or no, don't.
Target still in play.
Life is hard.
Negative ammo. I reloaded.
Let's rock and roll.
Get set.
Conteniendo.
Look out.
I don't know if this is a safe spot. We're gonna find out. Good. 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 Bad. Rip shit. Ooh, that shredded me. Ooh, that's not good. Jumbo shrimp. No! Okay, reloaded. The grenade. Also shred. Spooky. It's Jumbo Shrimp for big damage. Not dead, though. Okay. Accept. Still very scary. You're suppressed by the Untitled Elite, huh? Oof. Gotta thin the numbers somehow.
Defensive position here. Firing on hostile position. No ammunition remaining.
Okay, that freed me from suppression. My command is out of range on that guy. Being in suppression's good, though. Don't go there. Don't go there. But he's safe. I think he's safe. Damn it. I think it's safe. Can't afford to lose Bubba. You want Bubba. Hoping the Muton Elite will go away. Any amount of rocket damage I could do would be really helpful. That looks good. Pretty good.
Going hot.
Didn't even do any damage. Getting a little tired for this. You can see it now, though. Good. Okay, one less heavy floater. It's the only cover I know about, but there's a heavy floater out there. Guess I don't have a choice. I panic this guy. There we go. Okay. Another threat eliminated.
Moving to position.
Get rid of this Muton. Guess I can't, huh? People, I'm gonna command you to reload.
Ready to engage.
That's great. I feel like I'm kind of dead. Guy's also kind of dead, though.
Roger. I have my eyes
Oh no. Wow! I might have to redo this one. I'm too tired for this.
Some assistance.
Could have ended stream.
Auf die Seiten auf! Wer habt ihr den drauf? Kann mir jemand helfen?
Ugh. Alright, who's suppressing you? Who's out of the back? Okay, we have a plan. Okay, we have a plan.
Position confirmed.
So I didn't use a command that reload then if I was going to do this. Oh well.
That's affirmative.
Roasty toasty.
Firing incendiary.
Hit that guy though. No panics either. Bummer. Big bummer.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Actually, will your pistol even kill that floater? Probably not, right? Why is he so dead? That's a threat too, huh? You can kim him. Get one more smoke as well. I guess I'd better use that.
popping smoke.
You're like a short loading screen in a long war. Getting. Shot's also bad.
Ready to rock.
Yeah. Not even gonna be able to hit stuff, huh? Here we go.
X-ray down.
Let's do this.
Flanking maneuver, go.
Entendido. Siguiendo al blanco.
Hits Peepo. Hurts. Also hits Peepo. Okay, we have 4 turns until Duke of Rockingham bleeds out. I think we have the skull color on him. It's a good move. Utah Elite didn't even take an action. That's interesting.
They won't last long.
Hit the floater that time. And you're gonna also flank that Muton.
Right the hook. Getting out. Kill confirmed.
Oh. Man has the medkit. You get 2 shots this turn. Gotta kill this floater now. Damn it. We've had really crappy shots this mission so far. Not that our hits have been all that good, but still. Embarrassingly bad. Yeah, embarrassingly bad.
Vuelvo al combate. Que no se le...
Floater unpanicked but had to reload. Ooh, Peepo dodges a 70% shot from that Muton. Okay, we gotta get Peepo out of here. It's horrifying.
Heading to that location.
Hold on, targeting on the floater, please. Actually, it's 100% to hit with Peanut. Black ammo it.
Nailed him.
Great. Okay. What's left? There's still 1 heavy floater, 1 Muton Elite, 1 Muton. On now. Stabilize our wounded person. Is that a safe spot to be in? Maybe not. Too bad.
We'll get you back home.
Is that our crit infantry? Yeah, that was our crit infantry. Sucks to suck.
Good to go.
Gotta be more on this mission too, right?
En marcha.
But you gotta hide.
Moving to target location.
trying to pull back.
Whoa! Yeah, can it help?
Okay. Recovery is maybe happening? Maybe.
Bin da talking. Verdammt, ein lebt noch.
Damage. Very low damage.
Aye, aye, Commander. Locked and loaded.
Yeah, the guy's supposed to suppress him. It's not a drill. We may actually recover from the situation. Maybe. Lousy shots this turn. Next turn, we're gonna move up.
Listen.
Great.
Move.
Haven't received any indication there's other pods on the map. If it was just this, then we have a decent chance. Bum rush him.
On it, Commander.
Please die.
Adjusting sights.
Can't even hit him with a sniper.
Damn it.
Oh, missed the target.
Possible to hit.
Target.
Ya podemos seguir. Lluvia de...
The attack stance is such a nuisance.
Vaya. They got me locked down.
We're green to go. Bin wieder da.
Reload.
Targeting system readjusting.
He's too hard to hit. Help.
Hold out. Negative damage.
Sí. Lo tengo.
To reload. Okay. Alright, now we can do more massed fire.
Nächstes Mal kriege ich ihn.
Wow, we really can't hit him.
Adjusting aim.
Ugh.
Negative damage on target. Ammo out.
Adjusting aim.
Willing to advance further forward at the moment. Yeah, nobody can hit him.
Ya podemos seguir.
Full stormtrooper mode.
Enemy suppression fire.
I'm suppressing that.
Damn it, my ammo's too low.
Are we missing this much? I told you I should have gone to bed.
Ready to rock.
Hit him in the brain. Hit has been had. I could grenade him to kill him, but I'm not gonna.
Damn it. Missed the target.
Alright, now we definitely have to flank him.
Enemies in sight.
Surprise! That's why I didn't do that like 3 rounds ago, by the way. If you're wondering, why didn't I just run up and flank him? Yeah, surprise. Yeah, that is another heavy floater, another mutant elite, and a berserker. Cool. Definitely gonna grenade him now. This berserker's easy to deal with. Sort of.
Enemy still alive.
Probably fine, right? Not fine. It's not fine at all. Give him cover. Oof. I don't like it.
Got him. Defensive position here.
Oh my god, he lived. Damn it. Crap. Now he's not gonna be suppressed? Yes, he is. Alright. Everything's fine.
Oh yeah.
The horror show, man.
Got it covered.
This is like super dead. Unless
Affirm.
I did that. 50% to disable that guy's big gun. That could be important. I'm just gonna steady though.
Overwatch.
God, these kills Pheromost. That makes sense. Doesn't run from being flanked, he just YOLOs.
Systems within acceptable parameters.
Target still up.
Mission's hard, man.
I hope you brought more than that.
Poor Peepo. Keep fighting, but I am heavily motivated to reset at this point and do it a later day. And XCOM'd too hard today.
Say.
Just a bit too hard. Run away. Not be visible to the mutant elite. Just safe-ish, maybe.
Affirmative.
I'm expecting so many heavy floaters on this one. That's part of the problem here. All heavy floaters and mutant elites. My cover's gone again. Wild.
Bombarding that position. Out of rounds.
I can't see the mutant elite who is very powerful. Shouldn't have done that. Definitely too tired. Definitely too tired. Okay, I'll call it here. We'll restart this mission next time we play through chat. I gotta go. This is too much. See you later, Curious Muons, Not Bad, Cocoloid, El Pollo Batman, Justy Faye, JC, Tick McCoy, and everybody else. See y'all next week, Tuesday, not around noonish Eastern time. We'll be doing some Spire and some Monster Train is the plan. We'll probably take a break from the XCOM for a while. There's too much this week. See you later, Vasinor, Enrique K, Apoyo Batman, and everybody else. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy. Have a good one. Toodaloo.